All right, hello, phonies, mahonies, and jabronis, and welcome to another episode of the Foxhound Show. Give me a minute here just to get things set up. Just a moment. All right, that should fix any audio quality issues, and we're back in it with another episode of the old auto chess going here. Now, what are we picking for our item? Yeah, we're gonna hop in here. We'll just grab an easy magnet. It's a nice neutral so-and-so. Ain't nothing doing. No, we will pop the war turtle right now. Probably not sticking with it, but maybe. It's a big old-fashioned maybe for us, right? Big old fashionable maybe. Guess we'll find out. Guess we'll heckin' find out, won't we? Alright, give me just a moment here. Gotta make sure that I got all my stuff running. Beautiful. Alright, beautiful indeed. Now the question is, what do we want here? You know what? I will take a spoon. That's a potential upgrade. It's a lot of potential things, right? Magnet is one of the most versatile items. I love playing normal with magnet. Normal magnet is a lot of fun. I don't know what I'm even shooting for here. Like steel electric is not terrible. It's not terrible at all. But I really don't know what I'm going for. What items do I have available? Like, I got potentially a muscle band here, but then muscle band what would be the thing is the question. I ain't got no Pikachu or nothing on lock. Not like Pikachu benefits that much from a muscle band anyway. But, I don't know, man. War Turtle's trying its best here, but I don't think it's getting through all this nonsense. It's a good mon, but it ain't good enough to get through all that. Not quite. Did try though. Wouldn't take much to get over that. That team's gonna get dangerous, I guess. I mean, here's electric synergy, right? Electric's already in. What else would we want to do here? Like muscle band into, or upgrade into Soul Dew maybe? We'll take this preemptively, and I guess we'll fit in some steel true damage. Steel electric's a good type synergy, so maybe steel electric is what we're looking at. Don't know. I mean, I do have the basic building plan for a steel electric type build. I do have this. I could make the Thunderstone. You know what? Let's go and get Jolteon on lock, and we'll go for a steel electric hybrid build, I think. Yeah, we'll see what that can bring out. I don't hate that idea. Yo, they got Pineco going bloom already. Okay. Wardy friend, you are unnecessary for most of my plans here. You can go ahead and get lost. This can come in, and then we don't necessarily have the slots to add anybody else in just yet. Skitty is not valuable to us. Sell it. Get rid of it. For now, this is like, okay. It's not great. Magnemite itself is generally quite mid, but we'll see. We shall indeed see. Okay. Let's go ahead. Oh, I should probably... Give me a second here. My settings are a little borked on the old model here. Okay, so somebody else is going steel electric too. I don't love to see that. That's gonna be a problem. I might have to pivot here. What other things could we go? Like a morph or psychic? Man, I don't really want to have to go amorphous. That would be unfortunato. Can I just afford to slam this already on somebody and get that thing there going? Man, I don't even know. I don't even know. I'm a little hesitant too. But you know what? Let me fix my VTuber here real fast. Give me just a second. Alright, pop the settings open. And then we recalibrate the old camera Rooney here. And that'll do. Much better. Sorry about that. Just had to do a little adjusties there. I mean, Magneton's putting in work, but I don't think it's getting through this thing. Maybe? Yo, Magneton actually clutching up? Way to go, Magnet! What else do we want here? I mean, I do like the idea of the muscle band, right? We could go Soldu, or... I mean, a lot of what Electric likes to do is just attack over everything, right? With just raw damage. I don't hate that idea. Cricketune, your Cricket Trash. I mean, you're not bad. I could have... no. No, ain't gonna happen early. Okay, so what do we want to do here? Jolteon's always gonna be nice to have something of. We got Zap on lock. We'll see. We got a little bit of something out of there. Not gonna be enough. If we could build Aggron big, I would need some magic seeds for that though. Some miracle seeds in order to make that work. And I don't got that right now. I don't got that at all. So I don't even know what we bring to the table here. That is more steel though. That is more steel if I wanted to build it in. Do we want to build it in is the question. I almost feel like I care more about the steel than I do about the electric right now. Like, I can build over this with this and be fairly confident that I can win. Maybe I buy one level to make sure I clear Gary. Clear Gary the raid boss. And we'll have Aggron lead the charge. Just want to make absolutely sure we clear this dude. Yeah, I've had too many sitches where I haven't exactly done what I would have liked to do. We got a little boosty and he's done. Yeah, so we're cruising for steel portals right now. Okay, let's see. We got some artificial. There's a good steel portal. Steel, bug, and aquatic. So what are we looking at for legendaries here? Like, I know Genesect is a steely boy that can show up for bug and steel, but you know, there ain't a whole lot of overlap otherwise between bug and steel, so I'm hesitant to try to make that sort of thing happen. Earthworm is good, or bear with me, do we go with the Gimme Ghoul? I do like Goldengo. You know what, we go with the Goldengo, and then yeah, we are kind of stacking just steel up, right? But who can go? Clink, you ain't that useful right now. This thing benefits from a Soldu. That's really good on Gimme Ghoul. And what else? Shell Bell. I mean, it does get fairly freaking tanky, right? What other options do we got? The loaded dice and the muscle band. We could go... I would love to have loaded dice on it, but I think I need the healing more. I don't know. Let's see what our next item drop is. If we can afford to hang out that long, which, based on the fact that this other electric team, well, this team with some electric on it is cooking me a little bit. What would this? This would be Muscle Band Shell Bell. You know what? We go for it. Muscle Band Shell Bell. There we go. It's a little bit awkward, but that's a Flappy on board. I don't hate the idea of having that as a reserve option. Let's get a Miracle Seed going. But for now, we just build Goldengo to be in the mix long enough to try to throw down. Might have wanted... I don't know what I would want. I think this is fine. I think that's fine on this guy. We'll see. Because he should be in the mix making a lot of time. And then with Jolteon occasionally casting, You know, all I wish is I had a dojo ticket to make Hone Edge big. Because big sword is fun. Big sword is fun sword. Okay, we got a nice bulky tropius for our Goldengo to just throw hands with. We'll take that. All day we'll take that. Okay. Let's try to bust down that Cottony. Quilladin is left doing Quilladin-y things. Goldengo takes him out. Big economic plays for us here. Thank you, Bulky Grass Team, for being the perfect sounding board. Bulky Grass Team was exactly what I needed to get my economy on track. Let's see. Another seed would make Aggron a big boy. And I would not be against making Aggron a big boy. Really throwing tankiness at him early is not a bad idea. Volcarona? We could go with the Rona. Don't really need the Rona, though. Don't really even want the Rona. Alright. Let's see. Aggron, get big. Get big, my friend. Yeah, I like the idea of hybrid electric steel. It overlaps enough where I'm kind of like fine with it. Thanks to good old magnet friend there. We only got a little bit more to go and then Goldengo evolves, so that'll be nice. And Aggron getting big certainly helps. What else would I want on him? Like a Barb or something? Just make him utterly an unstoppable freaking Punisher. Wouldn't be a terrible thing. Okay, Goldengo is doing stuff. Don't know if it's getting through all of this. It got through some of it. Depends on what it targets next. Yep, there we go. And that should be an evolution now. And we can pump a lot of points into opening up some team slots. Okay, we'll take that. We don't necessarily... Well, this is another ghost, right? We could hybridize more ghost into it. And of the ghosts that are available, this one's a pretty good one. Okay, throw in all of that and give me the Clink and the Electric right now. And then, do we just go down enough to get to the next little bit? I think we do. Goldengo games are so fun. Yeah. I do love me some Goldengo games. Alright, Electros. Going big, going heavy. We're going. As long as nobody's getting too blitzed out of their minds early on, we're actually quite comfortable here. Even just to let our economy ride for a bit. Although Goldengo's not casting as much since we're clearing the enemies maybe a little fast. Yeah, maybe a little bit fast there. Do I move it up more? Kinda don't mind it hanging around in the back though. Well, we should be able to farm some money off of these guys. Hopefully enough. Hopefully enough money comes our way in order to be able just to clear through these fellas. Yeah, not a great tool with the Macho Brace. Don't necessarily love seeing that on anybody. Goldengo 6 them with the big cast. Okay. What do we want here? Probably like something charcoal based, right? Yeah, this will work. This will indeed do what we gotta do. So 3 electric, 2 artificial, 2 ghost. Goldengo, you are steel what? Steel ghost, right? So you benefit from ghosty goo things and steel things. We do have more electric that we can throw in. Don't got so much ghosty goo. I guess we keep... What other steel mines are we looking for here? Like Rookity, Bisharp really don't enthuse me none. Like I wouldn't mind getting Steelix, I guess. Honestly, I don't even know what we really want. Okay, we're in a little bit trouble against the big gator, but we got through him. Didn't manage to get through the freaking mincemeat, though. Unfortunate. Unfortunate that we did not get through that, dude. Fight of the player has reached max interest. Golden Gold gains room protection for the entire fight. I mean, that's really nice. That's really nice. Do we roll down one more to get like a Flaffy on the board or something? Or even that other ghost wouldn't be bad. No, I don't think we justify rolling down past the limit for that. We let it ride for now. Maybe I should have kept it as a gimme ghoul a little bit longer, rather than letting it go all the way up to Golden Goal. I mean, yes, it's a better, stronger unit now, but the money printer was doing good work for us. Yeah, we got through that team. That wasn't so bad. What are we looking for here? I feel like maybe I'm looking for a better electric synergies going on. I definitely wouldn't mind getting some levels for Magnemite, that's for sure, but I'm not really in the region for anything good right now. Hopefully we can hold on long enough to get to a halfway decent region, right? Alright, what do we got here? Maybe access to another Shell Bell. Buying more Mareep seems like a trap. Could go for raw red orb nonsense, right? But maybe I go for just a little bit of security. We go a little bit big. Now, who's doing damage? Like, Electros is living forever, doing a lot of damage. With the Shell Bell, is that thing just living everything forever now? Here's the question. We'll give it a little more something, so we'll go ahead and throw that on there. We'll see. We shall see. I'm fairly confident with our levels right now, or with our player level. Now we need to roll down and actually decide what mons we gotta bring here. If there's anything that we could even pull. That's a big dude, but I don't think we got... What do we even want out of this? Maybe like... I wouldn't even be able to tell you. I don't even know what we would want out of this pool here. Yeah, I don't think there's anything to be trying to get. Alright, Delmise got demolished. Went to his demise. We got one more fight we gotta fight here. Making dragons work would be interesting. There be dragons. Wouldn't mind a better steel type than Clink. But what else do we got? I guess Pineco or Bronzor maybe? And those are in the additional pool. We could find those wherever. It's a good question. If we come across a better steel type, then I'm more than interested in swapping something over. But for now, we just let the money ride, I think. Let the money ride. Yeah, we're doing enough damage and getting rid of enough nonsense where I'm like not freaked out or nothing. I think we get through most of this, although that Electros perfectly timed. Alright, yeah, that dude being in the running here is causing us a degree of problems because he's soaking up a lot of mons that we're looking for. Which is unfortunate. This is a good steel type. And it's steel artificial. Gets benefits from a lot, and I think it's just objectively better than our Clink. Yeah. We'll take that, and then we'll keep Clink on the backboard, just in case. Getting Steel 6, I mean, 100% of attack is true damage. On Golden Go, that's going to be good. Yeah, getting Steel 6 is about where we want to be. Then it's just a matter of getting... Oh, why is this guy here? We can already have Steel 6. Didn't realize the extra Hone Edge was there. Get that thing out of here. Yeah, now with Steel 6. That's gonna be a pretty good breakpoint for us. What was I thinking? I think I was going for the additional Ghost Cast, right? Alright, let's see what we got here. Okay, we got spoon and glasses. Interesting. We will grab a Ditto. Alright, we need to get into an electric or steel category. And I wouldn't mind grabbing the additional real steel here. Maybe replace something a little less valuable. Okay, who do we got here? We got Big Gurfy. I do like Big Gurfy. I haven't played with Kartana though. Arceus has been a trap. Arceus has been a trap for me. Inflicting careless Pokemon gains 5 attack. It's basically a monster, right? Guaranteed critical hit, dealing 100% of attack as true damage. We already have that though. This is the other guy. Increased defense and special defense. I mean, it's living forever, right? We could throw that in instead of... Like who, though? Who would we swap for a big old Gurf? I mean, do we care about Magnemite? We send you in for Clink. There we go. Now we need to worry about what items we're giving that dude. Big Gurfy's gonna be doing big work. What's this? Reaper Cloth? Then hit with the target with a powerful headbutt, dealing 100% of defense and special defense, huh? And this just gives crit, right? It does give crit and gives some ability damage. Dude, that Tropius got big, didn't it? That's a Steel Fairy and Tinkatank, right? It's not bad. Did we just pivot full steel and forget about electric? I'm almost feeling like that's the play. Because electric is only providing so much for us, right? And we can get rid of the Electros and put the Shell Bell on Big Gurf. Gurfy, here you go, big fella. Alright, what is still hindering us? This thing will have to go. Alright. If we can slot Jolteon back in, I wouldn't mind putting it back in. But I almost would rather get another Artificial Mon. Although, right now, we're going to be struggling a little bit. Gurfy's good, but he ain't good enough. Goldango is doing things. We need items to make Gurfy bigger. Who do we have doing what? Munchlax bought a picnic set for everybody. Why, thank you, Munchlax. What else? Ability Shield's not terrible. Residia is also okay. I need stuff to make... Okay, they're stealing everything that ain't nailed down. That's terrible too. I don't even know what I would want at this point. Maybe another Reaper Cloth. Make somebody else on the team crit, because I think I'm going to have to shift around who I got leading. Like, Aggron, you're good at what you do, but you ain't quite good enough. I will pump a lot into levels. As a matter of fact, I'll get us the rest of the way into levels. And then, who do I want to put in? Do we go with another Ghost for now, or do I get Jolteon back in? We throw Jolteon back in for the time being, but it's not what we're staying with. Alright, Aggron's leading the charge, doing some stuff. Jolteon should at least help the team kinda keep up with damage scaling. A little bit. Yeah, Big Gurfy stays alive for a long time. And it does get a lot of boosts. Not the worst setup. Young Gurf doing work. I don't think we need the Flaffy anymore. Don't think we need the Pichu. I don't even think we need this. Is this like the crew that we're stuck with for the time being? Unless we find a good artificial mon, I kind of feel like it is. So yeah, that gets rid of 2, and now we roll. Magnemite, you are still in the field. Do I just get you going? I think I hold off and see if I can't make Metagross happen. Alright, 52. That's a Think Tank. Okay. We will go ahead and get all this gone, because I would like to get Think Tank on board. And then we got the Reaper Cloth, right? That doesn't really help nobody do nothing at the moment. And we got 2 of them. Not great, but I guess I pop them on people, right? No sense in just holding on to them. Who's doing ability damage? Big Aggron. I mean, he is living a long time. He does based on, well, it can crit, right? And he can hit everybody. Oh man, if we were playing fighting, look at the hurdy-gurdies, man. And, you know what? You benefit from... Yeah. You benefit from maybe getting a big cast off. So I don't mind that. I usually don't roll on bot fights. But this time I will. And you know what? This is worth getting that guy on board. Let's see if we can't get through enough of this. Was my audio good? Hold on, let me make sure I'm still broadcasting here. Yep. Alright. Deep Sea Tooth is not bad. Who would I want to give that to? Maybe Big Gurf. You know what, Big Gurf? Here you go, big dog. There you go. That'll help. Now, what else do we want to bring in here? Artificial would be interesting, but I'm not willing to give up my Ghost Synergy, although this is just... Yeah, it is what we need there. Do I give up Electrical Synergy in order to get full Artificial? Link Cable. 9% base shield per held item, get another tool. I mean, we could pop and see what our other tool is, right? At the very least, we could see what the other tool is. And then if we like it, we keep it. If we don't, then we go back to Jolteon. Simple as, right? Simple as. Alright, Revolver Room, you do your thing. Show me what our secondary tool is. Shed Shell? Trash. Shed Shell is trash and we don't need this. Alright. Doublade on deck. Piplup's not terrible, but it's not what we're looking for. We know that there are boys here that we're looking for. Magnemite does whatever, and then there we go. That's the other boy that I was looking for. There is Steel Psychic and almost a Bronzong already. That's interesting. That is indeed very interesting. Here's a possibility. We only got 1 level of Psychic though. I don't think we're gonna get more. And the results of that little dust up there had me concerned. You're not artificial, are you? No, you're not. So technically speaking, we could replace Magneton with somebody else since we're not going for the electric synergy, right? In theory, Bronzong is an option. As a matter of fact, you're such an option that I will throw you onto the bench and hope that we can make something work with you. And there we go. There's Think Tank. What do I want here? Maybe Barb to make Gurfy even bigger? Yeah, Barb to make Gurfy bigger is not a bad idea. And then if we can afford to, yeah, we'll put Gurf on notice. Make him big, and I will roll down to like 40. Aaron, you're not terrible. Rookity, I'm not gonna bother spending on. It's a little bit late in the game for me to be able to try to get that thing on deck. Like, if we get a Ditto, we're in decent shape on a lot of stuff. We got options. Big Clink should be doing stuff. We'll see. Yeah, this Celesteela team is a pain in the neck. I've never had Celesteela be good for me. This guy Celesteela is putting in work with the repeated just jumping off into the abyss type sitch. Yeah, this thing definitely is putting in work. Also, how is this thing getting as big as it is? That's actually a great signature dish. Huh. Alright. Third place. Not the worst in the world. I'll take a third. I'll take a third place. Okay. Engineer. Engineer. I like it. I like it a lot. Alright, let's go back into it. Let's get a couple of another rounds in, shall we? Now the question is, Steel worked for us. A third place position is not terrible. Rehydrate with a few microplastics there. My favorite. Sheesh, I don't even know. Huh. Yeah, I'm wondering. I'm wondering why do all the monsters come out at night? That's what I'm wondering. And I'm wondering how many licks it takes to get to the center of a Tootsie Pop. Also, the big questions, man. We're pondering the big questions today. And the answer is, I do not know. Steel was working for us. I think I just evolved Gimme Ghoul too early. Yeah. I think I could have afforded to let that roll longer. Since we were on such a good streak, I could have just let that thing roll a lot longer. I should have kept it from evolving, but I'll remember. I'll remember for next time. Somebody already throwing the emotes? Sure. I'll throw one at you. What do we got? Monster Fossil? Monster Fossil is a decent combination. Monster Fossil and then early dragons. I'm not against that. Oh, do we go with the Eevee? You know, it don't fit if we're doing Monster Fossil. You know, we can't Fossil Pokemon. Forget it. We're doing this. And we go Young Dragons to start. We ain't doing no Eevees. Pretend we didn't even see that. Okay. Now, what are we doing here? Usually, if you're gonna go Dragon Monster, a good early Lairon is a nice get. It might even be worth doing a little bit of shenanigans. Then again, Apom is a very nice early wild unit. I could try to play wild, but I feel like I'm in a decent region, right? Yeah, I'm a decent region for Dragon Monster. I can't let that pass me up. I just can't do it. Now we have the option of getting the Ice or the Heart Scale. I'll take the Heart Scale. A lot of dragons would benefit from some of this stuff. A Muscle Band, or even a Shiny Charm. Oh, that's Young Aggron. Young Aggron on the field doing Young Aggron things. Getting aggressive. What we'd like to see. Alright, delete that message. We don't need no stream boost stuff. Alright, let's see here. That is a young monster dragon right there. Getting a lot of goodies, huh? What do I even want to see here? Maybe some black glasses. We can build up a few things here. Monsters benefit from crit and attack. So lots of crit would be very nice. Lots of attack would be very nice. Right now, what do we have access to? The wide lens, the scope, the ball, and the big boy Reaper Cloth. Big boy Reaper Cloth is kinda the thing that we want. Maybe Reaper Cloth Shell Bell? Not a bad idea. If we could go Reaper Cloth plus Shell Bell plus like maybe Muscle, that wouldn't be bad. I would not turn that down. I would never turn that down. Okay, we got a basic plant build so far. They are throwing some hands here. Don't know if they'll be able to throw enough hands. I mean, the cat does a lot of AoE damage being at a tier 2 already. Unfortunate that we got beat down there. But the cat throws hands. The cat indeed does throw hands. This was a dragon region, right? No fossils on lock here? No fossils. Do I care about giving anybody a fossil accidentally? No. But I do want the seed to potentially make Aggron big already. This... The most important thing that this can do is go into a King's Rock and go on Aggron immediately. Get that dude stacked up. Alright. Yeah, the days of Aggron are probably a little bit numeroed. And there we go. Monsters on deck. We'll see what happens. Big Aggron's gonna do big Aggron things. Probably not a monster that we stick with for forever. I know that for a fact, young Goodra is not a dragon that we intend to stick for. If you're gonna go dragon with Gooey Boy, you kind of want to go early and hard for that. If you don't, Gooey Boy's not sticking. I mean, he's sticky, but he ain't sticking around. You know what I'm saying? He's sticky, but he ain't sticking. Do we try to preserve a win streak? I think we do. And then we throw in another monster. And we get level 4 monsters. Because Aggron is gonna go off this early. With the King's Rock boosting that damage, since it scales off of the HP, we should be doing some crazy Aggron stuff now. Yeah, big Aggron is definitely going to lead us to some victories there. That is not going to be a problem. Alright, we let it ride this turn. Let it ride. Yeah, level 3 dragons are on lock already. I might even replace Gooey Boy with Horsey, right? Horsey's just slightly better, because we don't need this much front line. So yeah, we swap that, although we lose out on the aquatic synergy, but I think I'm okay with losing aquatic. Nobody's throwing... Although that is status. There is status coming out from this thing. Yeah, this team maybe necessitates that Goodra stays. Because that tidal wave might actually find its value here. Goodra might have to stay as a permanent fixture on the team. I'll see if I can find a way to slide it in, right? This is... What do we want? Ice is or a magnet is interesting. Young Horsey, we will aid you to the squadron, and that's a good monster there. Do we want to swap out this monster for this monster? I think the answer is unadulteratedly yes. And then, yeah, because that's a loaded dice, which is not a bad play. Loaded dice or muscle band, either one is good. Let's find out what we're rocking for our unique, and then I'll decide which of those I'm making. We're definitely making one of them. Come on, Aggron. Get some KOs there. Looking like loaded is probably going to be the option. Based on what just happened there with that Dark team, Dark Ghost is going on, we need to spread the love a little bit. And loaded dice do indeed does that. Yeah. Yeah, we go loaded dice. We absolutely take that. And then Reaper Cloth is interesting. Not gonna make it just yet. Definitely don't care about the heavy duty boots though. Yeah. Let's see what happens. Do we roll it all? Nah, I don't think so. I think we just keep things the way they are. Let's go ahead and keep things cruising. Not really sure exactly what we're looking at. I mean, we definitely get through this thing. Wouldn't mind a Shell Bell or like... Yeah, because he's having a little bit of trouble working his way through. Aggron's a nice big fellow. And that's Charmy, right? We will go ahead and grab you, but I don't think you're sticking around. We will take a monster portal. Dredagon. Show me Dredagon. Show me Big Drud. Big Drud. Where are you, friendo? Where are you, fellow? Come on, big guy. Show up. Carnivine is interesting, but Big Judge Drud. Judge Drud is online. Now, the question is who gets replaced for Judge Drud right now? And honestly, I feel like it's probably gonna be the Horsey, right? Yeah, Horsey, you are replaced for the time being. We got basically all frontline, right? We want our dudes in on everything as quickly as possible. And then, yeah, for now, we can let this ride. What kind of region are we in? We're in a wild region, huh? Do I go, like, Wild 5, Monster 3, and then I pile in Wild? Do I do something silly like that and just make Dredagon go ham? I would like to get, like, Monster 6, but maybe we can do Wild 2, Monster 6? Because Monster 8 is great, but Monster 6 might be enough. All we gotta do is just get in on the boys like this Fluttermane. Alright, we got in on them. Dunzo. Perfect. Now, what are we doing here? We got another level for Aggron. If we manage to get Aggron, I wouldn't be, like, against it. I don't think Gooey Boy's ever coming back in. You're for sure not part of this team. Never gonna happen. Another heart scale would make that thing very, very big, right? This should make Aggron very difficult to deal with. And then... we make Dredagon a distance fella? Is that what I'm seeing the opportunity for? Or do we just Reaper Cloth? We Reaper Cloth. We want this thing to start KOing. As soon as it gets on the battlefield, it needs to start doing something, right? I feel like we can afford to level for just a bit. Yeah, the additional crit hits should help clear out some riffraff. We'll see. Dredagon's throwing hands, so is freaking Lairon, though. Lairon's throwing hands, too. Man, do we go wild? You know what? Maybe we put a Wildmon on the bench. Ariados is not the best wild by any means. With ice, we want to go ahead and grab this, because that is early security on somebody. Yeah, that is early security. throw that down. It's more attack speed. Throw it on Druddigon. This thing should be just a menace now. Gibble is objectively a good dragon, and it's objectively a better dragon than Bagon. Might even be better than Charmy here for getting Monster 6. Alright, Monster 6 is on lock. We actually have it now. I don't think Horsey's making it to the team. So Horsey, you've been drafted into the abyss. Yeah, get that Horsey out of here. Lots of status coming out of this team. Oop, hold on. Alarm was being alarming. Big Aggron's dealing with big freaking... How did this thing get so big? Wow. Because of Comfy. And then just a Comfy was enough to make this thing that huge? Just a Comfy? Really? Laurel team should be easy for us to beat over, but this one was not. Okay, well, I think we can afford to, like, throw Fampy in, get further notes on the ground synergy, maybe? Yeah, we'll start digging out the middle line and let Gibby do Gibby things. Alright, Gibby, you do Gibby things. Yeah, we just need to get more Mons on the field, I think. We got a good build, but we need more... Just more Mons doing more things. This dude also competing with us for our dragons. It's not great. But we are indeed getting some damage down. The loaded dice is coming in huge. Very clutch. Ain't nothing in this roll that we really care about, so we just roll down. And we're hoping that after Mew and Mewtwo here, I wouldn't mind getting another wild on deck. So I will put the Ariados in. And then maybe that'll be, you know, good enough where we're throwing Wild 4 out there. Yeah. And then we just need 2 slots for Monster, which we will definitely have. Which is not bad. Wild 4, Monster 8. Sounds like a recipe for utter deletion of all of our opponents. And then we just gotta find like a good Monster or Wild unit for our Legendary. So we have some options here. Magnet strikes me as always a decent get here when we don't know what we're gonna get from like the Tower Duo. That's potentially fast speed with the X-Ray. That's potentially a muscle band. There's a lot of things. Gracidia wouldn't even be bad here. Lickitung's a really good wild unit. It's a better wild unit than Ariados. So we can go ahead and get rid of these 2, right? And then we will buy in to get Lickitung on the field. There we go. Wild 4 is on lock. Wild 4, Monster 2. Not a bad setup. Wild Mons, particularly Druddigon, should be moving real fast now. Yeah, because that's giving them, what, 10 plus 40 speed? That's a passive X-Ray happening right there. He's throwing hands. I'm not sure if it's going to be enough to get through all of this. It was indeed, but it wasn't enough to get through freaking Lotad of all things. Heckin' Lotad of all freaking boys, man. Oh, this is an even better wild unit, right? Charges through the target with a drill. But then again, this thing is tankier. But that thing's an epic, right? I don't know. I think we throw it on the bench, and then we don't worry about it for just a little bit. This dragon doesn't stay. This dragon is not staying on the bench. Goodbye, Charmeleon. You did great for us while you were here. But yeah, you're not staying. Okay, we're gonna get an early KO on the Nuzleaf. Then Druddigon's immediately moving in against the big targets. Gets a lot done. Good job, Drud. Judge Drud is doing his thing. He says, I am the law. A little bit of healing on this thing wouldn't be bad either. I know initial damage is really good, but a little bit of healing. I would not refuse it if it were to be offered to me. Somebody's battling for their life right now. Who's taking it to timer? Okay. Electivire selling tools for 10. Is there anything here that we really want? That elixir is not a bad idea. Getting an early double shot? I wouldn't be against it. Or the XP share is not a terrible idea either. You know? Somebody grabbed it already. I think I'll take the other elixir. Yeah, I think this is our play. I absolutely think this is the play here. Alright, so this is... oh, somebody found something, a bug gem. Doesn't really help us, 100% of max BP after 1 second of the cast. I mean, this means a double cast on this dude, which is double damage, which is double the chances for crits. Yeah. We'll go ahead and throw that in. See what happens. Okay. Hopefully he's not too confused to actually use his ability again. But we'll see. Okay, it's throwing hands. I don't think Judge Drud is getting through all this. Did not manage to get through the freaking Clefable. That thing is just a menace with how tanky it is. Man, you hate to see Clefable. Okay, another level for Gibby. We'll take that. We'll throw some points in. Do we roll at all? Am I just curious enough to see what's on the other side? Really nothing that we're that interested in. We'd rather have our monsters on board to get Monster 8. I could replace the wildlings with monsters for now. Which, you know what? I just might do. Didn't let me switch them. Unfortunate. Why did our monster category not go up? Did we already have that monster on the field already? Druddigon's detonating, folks. The confusion is killing us on the outrage, though. Yeah, confusion is detonating us. Like, really bad. Maybe we need to find another monster. Because, yeah, that doesn't appear to have counted towards our monster total. Yeah, because we got Bagon on there already. You're right. You were right, and when you're right, you're right. This is a monster, though. This is a monster that comes in right here. As a matter of fact, comes in, like, right here. Gibby, you keep digging. Snover, you keep doing your thing. As a matter of fact, we put Lairon right there. That's not terrible. Now we got Monster 8 on lock, and now we're just working towards getting wild synergy. Now all we're doing is getting wild. Is this thing better than Lickitung? It definitely has a stun that's better. So we put this in, and we maybe put it in the back line. We shall see, though. We shall see. Like double birds and get flying on lock? Wouldn't be against that either. Yo, that's, these, legendaries are kind of doing me in here. Yo, why were they so strong? Alright, well, we will take that. We're probably not getting Aggron this game. Probably not getting Aggron this game. Where's our monster portal? Right here. Perfect. We will take another level for Phanpy, though. Yeah, we're probably not getting Aggron this game. Alright, who do we got for monster? Kyogre is a monster. And that's the only monster option that we've got. Monster water. And we need the monster damage, don't we? That indeed we do. Okay. Then we can go ahead and pump points into this to get it up to this point, and then who do we throw aside for this? I guess we throw you aside, and then we have the option of adding in one wild brother here, so I'll throw in young Swallow. Alright. I mean, it's a line. It's certainly a line. I believe we're in a dragon zone, right? Yeah, monster dragon. We have absolutely lots of opportunities here to get things going. Okay, that got detonated from orbit in a way that I'm very surprised about. This freaking Cradilly is unstoppable. Yeah, I need items on Kyogre, and I'm actually thinking that maybe Aggron has to go in order to make Kyogre big, right? Because this can come in Aggron's spot. So, Lairon, you're gone. Kyogre, you're getting the loaded dice. Kyogre, you're getting the King's Rock. Kyogre, you're getting the helmet. And then we're just hoping to get, like, T-Tar online, at least enough to be able to do something, right? Trico, you are never coming in. So you can go. I would love to get Wild up just a little bit stronger, right? Alright, that got rid of all those guys, but I don't think Kyogre's got enough in the tank to send everybody home. Did do good work. Got rid of that. I don't know if it can 1v1 the Guzzlord. We got him, actually, somehow. Excuse me for doubting. Yo, doubters gonna pay. Zigzagoon, that's all fine. I wouldn't mind getting Mankey online, actually. Max Revive, Pokénomicon. Water Stone actually makes a certain kind of sense here to get the water synergy up. I don't know who we placed that on, but that's water synergy unlocked. Sure. Snover, what are you doing here? You're just filling in a monster slot as a rare, right? Sure. Now we're Water 3. That's not bad. And then Wild 2. So we just need to pick one more Wild, right? But for now, we need to roll down till we find either... That's young Pupitar. We'll take that. That's young Jumpy. We absolutely take that 100% of the time. Okay. Kyogre's getting bigger. Keldio's getting scary, though. I mean, we should be okay on summon builds like this, but not so much. I'm kinda worried about how this is turning out. Rockruff is also a wild unit, but right now we just need to focus on getting levels on the guys that we've already got. So we just go until we get levels on people, and I'm okay with rolling down for this, because otherwise we just lose. Young Larvitar, we'll get another level for you. Young Gibby. We don't have room for anybody. Get the Azurill out of here. Young Mankey. You're, strictly speaking, better than Phanpy. And then we'll see if we can't slot another wild unit on there. We'll grab that, although I don't think we're making it through this fight. No, we did not. Dark managed to crit us down. Unfortunate. I thought that that monster setup was quite good, but without Primal, Kyogre just ain't good enough. Nah, it wasn't doing enough. Primal Kyogre probably could have made it there. But alas, we did not get Primal Kyogre. We got nothing. Unfortunate. Yeah, we didn't really have the right item set up. We really wanted to go full on, rather than crit build, we wanted full on aggression, like tons of charcoal. And we got like no charcoal at all the entire game, so wasn't gonna work out. Yo, sometimes I hate this game. Look at what's going on. Sometimes I hate this game, man. Yo, if I can get back up to 1,000 ELO, I'm quitting. I am quitting this game, man. If I can get to 1K ELO, you know what? We go tonight until like 4 a.m. to see if we can't get back up to 1K ELO, and then I'm never touching this game again. Alright, here we go. Come on, let's see what we got. Mr. Dinkish, Juice Son, Ibrahim Jaman, Diogenes, me, Swinehub, Loga, Chandran, and Val. Okay, show me something. Show me something good. We do already have a Wildmon in the chat. Maybe a wild build would not be terrible. Wild or flying, I'm not really against either. Yeah, you know what? We go wild build, and I'm okay with black glasses as the first kind of thing for wild. Wild's important to get the synergy off the bat, so you absolutely have to go until you find it. No, nothing doing there. Oh, this is the golden Magikarps. That means that's money, right? That's money immediately. Okay, golden Magikarps to start. We still gotta roll. We gotta find at least one more wild unit. There's a couple of them that we could find, and there it is. Now I can stop rolling. Wild 2 is on lock. And then that'll jump Rattata back in. And then we'll just need one more something in order to get through the next little bit here. Alright, let's go. Do we want more crit options? You know what? It's not bad to take it. Do I roll at all? I think I just let this ride. Otherwise I'll fall too behind in the economy here. Although, I mean, a couple of Spearows are annoying. We'll see. Wild's very, very weak early. Dude, I don't know. Nope. Didn't manage it. Yep. Wild is very, very weak early. Even with parity, you will lose those. We'll take another glasses. We'll hold all the glasses on the map. And then as we get other items, we'll sort who we're putting stuff on. Eradicate is a halfway decent wild sync for now. But, yeah, throw this up. Get wild 3 on lock. What is this? This is a goggles. We'd rather just have the Wonder Box on Rattata. And I will go one more for an Ariados. We'll take that. And then, you know, we sell, like, what? A Spearow? It ain't making it into the final team, I'll tell you that much. Okay, Rattata's got a few things going for it now. I don't think we're getting through even the most basic of teams, though. No. We ain't not getting through even the most basic of teams. Not with Early Wild. Early Wild is so terrible, but it pops off so good later. Okay, Rat Adder is doing rat things. What do we want here? Like maybe this for the scope lens? I wouldn't be against it. This ain't terrible. We're just slamming items on Eradicate in hopes that we don't get completely overwhelmed like from the get-go. And we're hoping that other people are rolling down their cash reserves as quickly as they possibly can. Because we had to roll early. Hopefully they're rolling early too. Oh, we want to put this in rather than Pet Lil. Unfortunately, did not get it in time. As is so often the case. Eradicate should be going hard actually with this build. Nope, it ain't going hard against the Lampent. It casts once and Eradicate is just Thanos out of existence. So, such cases. Alright, this can go there. We will buy another little Pip-Bari though, so you know what? I will... Oh, that's not a bad mon either. There is a better than Spearow type sitch. We take that. Hashtag better than birds. Quiet night tonight other than me getting blitzed down. Alright. Yeah, Eradicate's got like things going for it now, at least a little bit, but not nearly enough to get through Lantern, Geodude, Magnemite, Pikachu. Yeah, everybody's got their teams kind of getting up to comp already, and we are lagging well and truly behind. This is an evolution, which, you know, is more points towards Wild. And more points towards Wild is not something I am in the business of refusing. That is a Ditto. We will save that for something important. Getting very specific Wild units is sometimes a little tough. That could be a Primeape if we save it till the end, right? That could be young Primeape instantaneously if we can get there. And this is a good game for it. Alright, give me a second. I gotta readjust stuff here. Jeez. Alright, give me a freaking second. Oh my gosh. I'm old and I'm falling apart. And everything is old and falling apart. We're dying. Oh Lord. Much better. Yeah, we ain't winning none of this early. Unfortunate. Give me a level and then throw, like... Man, what could we use here? No, throw... We gotta add Bronzor to the pool. I don't want to. We absolutely have to. And we throw this in. We're at Wild 5. We buy in and hope to get even better Wild units. We need to rush these levels. Because right now we are very, very far behind. Maybe enough if we can get Ariados online. Wouldn't be the end of the world. Alright, Eradicate comes in from the rear line. It's hopefully getting powered up enough to kind of deal with some of this. Okay, and all that's left is an angry Horsey. And it ain't angry enough. You know what? I will roll for the Ambipom, which we do get. I will roll again for the Ariados, which we do get. Do I roll for the Zagoon? I don't think so. I don't think I need it. I think that's enough stars for Wild on the take for the moment, where I'm kind of happy with where we're at. Yeah, I'm kind of happy with this. Yep. That gives us a 10% chance at wilds. It's not bad. Then we'll expand the wild pool a little bit by leveling up. Yo, Raticate Guts. Flame Orb Raticate. Let's go. Classic, classic combination there. Alright, we want a wild portal here. There is a wild ghost fire portal. We'll take that. Somebody's mainlining ghost. We'll see. Alright. What do we got? Alrighty then. Wild Tauros or Wild Absol? Oh, this is tough, because Absol is so good with crit. But this is also crazy, right? Tauros is just a really good unit, but Absol could be wrecking folks with Dark. You might go in Dark, though. Here's the question. I don't think I am. So I'm gonna go Tauros. And then we can put the big guy on the field. And then if we do this, that's instantly items kitted into Tauros. Instant Tauros, just add water. We will toss this on the bench, too. And then we'll let this ride. I shouldn't have bought it. I should have locked in around it. But this is fine for the time being. Tauros going big fast. Alright. We did manage to get that thing. Ariados actually coming in a little bit clutch, though. Ariados actually doing some work. But yeah, Tauros will coincide nicely with Annihilate if we can get it. Wimpod, I don't want to add to the pool. Yo, this I'm okay with adding to get rid of. And then Rocky Helmet on the bull. Make sure it's a little bit bulky. It's doing enough damage to cleave through things already. It don't need help in that department. So now all we need to do is just keep rolling down. Or leveling down in order to get more wild mons on the board. Wild 9 is what we're after. We get that and we are in such good shape. Yeah, at that point the team goes on autopilot. Look at that speed, man. Our boys just jump right on in. Fluttermane didn't even have the time to try, man. No time for Fluttermanes. Not after last game that Fluttermane put us out in 7th. No, not gonna happen again. We go wild. Let's see. What do we even want here? Maybe a quick spoon or something? Yeah. Remember, those items that are on Raticate are gonna go on whatever our legendary carry is gonna be. So, also, why does Mew suck so bad? Like, why is Mew so freaking terrible if you roll that as your legendary? Like, that thing is rough if you get saddled with it. Can anyone even beat with a game with a Mew? It's just so awful. It's like worse Alakazam. Alright, so evaluation of the board. We got Tauros going nutty. We got Ambipom getting them fake outs. What is yours? Is it fake out? Or is that the other thing that uses that? Reduce attack and defense. Yeah, it's basically fake out, except no flinch. And completely different, you know, in every other way. But like otherwise, it's basically just fake out. Yeah, Tauros got distracted with Quilladin. It's been known to happen. This fighting team's gonna be thick in order to try to get through. That's gonna be a problem. This is wild, but it sucks. But it is wild, right? So I guess we added it to the bench, and then This is also wild, though. And it's a better wild than the other wild, right? Yeah. I mean, that's an uncommon. This is a rare. Get rid of it. We have better options. And we do have enough where I will just level in a little bit. Lock in, level in, do in what we gotta do. Okay, eradicate, and there we go. We're through that team. We get bad item rolls and we're in trouble, but if we even get a couple of good ones, we're in really halfway decent shape. Alright, the Mew twins. We're getting there. Little at a time, we're building up the old board here. Wild 7 flying 2. Lots of wild flying crossover, which I'm not against. Would like to replace Fearow with, like, maybe Braviary. Wouldn't mind seeing that thing join the crew. Big Rat doing big rat things. And Tauros with the Flame Orb. Okay, do we just go double and hope that we're on... You know what, we do this. Soldew is objectively better on most carries. We can afford to go in on some more EXP. Hopefully we're hitting 8 soon. A little surprised that another mainline wild hasn't shown up in our shop, but yeah, because we're hitting a pretty good percent right now, right? 12.5. Yeah, it's not a bad percent. Well, still. We keep going. Tauros goes in, goes off. Okay, big guy, show me what you got. Tauros doing good work, doesn't manage to get through some of that nonsense, but Raticate's doing its thing. And just like that, Cosmog is gone. That thing's gonna be either a Lunala or a Soul Galileo. I don't know which, and I don't want to find out, because that is gonna be like a worst case scenario if that thing gets to do whatever it wants to do. Do we Ditto to go Swallow immediately? I think the answer to that is no. No, we do not. Would be great if we kept the win streak going long enough, though, for us to be able to roll up, right? Oh, do we just get Swallow off the bat? I mean, Taylor's already doing amazing work. You know what we do. We get Swallow on the bat. It's just doing so much work for us. I don't think we can afford to not make that thing at least do something. Immediately, Swallow is trying to pay off its debt. Yeah, but I don't think we're getting through this fighting team. No. Nope, that Quilladin is, or that Chestnut now is just soaking too many hits. Once we get to Wild 9, maybe we'll get the steam back in the tank. We do have enough to get where we want to go. Mobafet lets you recycle items. Interesting. Give me... what? Give me who... I guess we really don't have... Ah, there is a magnet over there. We will take this as a Mr. Just in Case. And with the recycle ticket, if we need to switch gears, we can. Which I'm not against. Okay, so... Poochyena... I guess you're coming in and you're jumping to the rear line, right? But potentially these guys benefit from being next to each other because the Wonder Box could form Ability Shield, it could form Gracidia. Okay, Glubus. Welcome to the chat again. We'll see. We'll see what happens. Alright, rolling Gambas. I'm liking just rolling pure Pure Gambits. I'd like to do a comp where I just do Wonder Box on something, but I'm not sure what team could even work with a pure Wonder Box only build where I just farm glasses the entire match and just go Wonder Box on everybody. I want to do something real random like that. Maybe artificial, because they benefit from held items. We got another Ditto. We'll take that. And we did get the Mankey, which is another thing that I was looking for. Do we roll down at all to look for it? No, I think we prioritize trying to get to 9. But if we did find it, though. You know what? I will look for it. There's Rockruff and Zigzagoon. So we will put these in reserve. Might be time to try to fill out the deck a little bit with some stronger mons. I like Ariados in the rear line because otherwise we don't really have anything rear lining, right? I mean, look at the work that Ariados put in there. Ariados is actually kicking tail with the rapid fire paralysis. I'm not sure I could afford to kick Ariados. It's just, it puts in too much work. Like, I hate to say it, but Ariados is actually kind of doing its thing. Alright, show me absolutely nothing. I mean, I would like to prioritize 9, but I want to get the Annihilate achievement, right? And I'd rather have Annihilate in than, say, Fearow. I need that thing in stat since we got a chance of finding it, and a decent chance at that. I like Raticate, though. Look at him. Look at him put in work. He's trying. He believes in himself. And besides, I love me some Raticate. I love Raticate. That's an okay, man. Show me an amazing double trouble portal. Show me double trouble. Alright. Be good. Be good. Wild something crazy. Raticate, your days might be numbered depending on what this is. It is Suicune or Okie freaking Dogie. I know this thing goes crazy. Yeah. Alright, Okie Dogie. I think... yeah, because you just run through everything. You've got the insane buffs. Alright, Raticate, I'm sorry. It was great to have you. You were amazing while you were there. Alright, Malignant Chain. Dude is active. What else do I want on you? Like, I think that's fine. And now we gotta continue looking for Annihilate. Come on, show me Primeape so I can get that, You're showing me Rockruff, which I would not mind getting the Lycanroc. I do appreciate the candor there. Shinx would be good if we were running enough field to make it work, but we are not. Nothing doing. Dude, I'm not ever gonna get that Annihilate achievement, am I? It's just not gonna let me have it. You're really not gonna let me have the ape. Really, really, really. Alright, we need to put items on people because otherwise we're taking too much risk. Loaded Dice is an interesting prospect. You know what? Ariados with the Loaded Dice actually kind of makes some sort of sense. Ability Shield. What do we throw that on? Who's staying? Ambipom, you're staying, and we'll switch you between these two. Or not, if the game won't allow us to. If we live this match, then I think what I'll do... Yeah, that Entei charging through sucks. That just clears through everybody. I might have to spread people out a little bit in order to get over that thing. Alright, I think I'm gonna just go straight down across the board. I gotta get Wild 9 on lock. I didn't want to have to spend it like that, but I didn't really have a choice. What do I even want here? Berserk Gene would give me Monster, Magmarizer, Macho Brace, Fairy. Dude, none of this is really good at all for what I'm trying to do here. I guess the Macho Brace, but I don't want the bottoming out. Man, I guess we'll go with the Alloy, right? 'Cause that gives... yeah, that gives some defensive synergy bonuses. I can give that to the Monkey, maybe. Monkey on board. I guess we gotta spin this somehow, right? So Ziggy, you're up. Firo, you're pretty terrible. Mankey, you're not great, but maybe if they leave you alone long enough, you can live to do something. Alright, and then Firo's in. Alright, Wild 9 is active. Don't know if it's gonna be enough to clear through the fighting team. Of course, they're the ones that we got next. Nope, was not enough. Unfortunately, too much stat buff I'm fighting. Oh well. Oh well. Tough team to be up against. Yeah, of course they threw us for final game against the top one. Well, it is what it is. Yeah, Poliwrath was their actual setup, even more so. I mean, the Phalanx doesn't really need anything, though. It just stacks up your bench, right? Then that had the Macho Brace, slowing it down. And then Iron Valiant was just there as a distraction of anything else. Interesting. Would have liked taken a little more time to examine the damage stats on that match. Alright, let's see. Back in it. Alright, let's see here. Everybody loading up quite quickly. Let's see what we get. Whatever portal's in front of us, that is what we will take on. Not gonna go selective, might as well have some fun with it, right? Okay, this is not what we're getting, so I guess we're getting a Dragon Fossil. Well, Charmander, you're on the take anyway, so we'll see. We got Charmeleon right off the bat, and we are in a Dragon Zone. Dragon Fossil does not coincide with this unless we went Water Dragon, and I don't plan on going Water Dragon. Alright, this thing is on the take already. We'll put in Charmeleon and Pichu to start, and just see where this takes us. Alright, Pikachu. Get aggressive. Man, the only problem is that Sliggoo's such a bad early unit to try to deal with. But it is what it is. At least with Charmeleon, we're not going to worry about losing the very first wild fight up against Spearow. Man, wild is so terrible to start, but it ends up being so good as long as you don't get something with just so much raw-based stat as fighting ends up with. That, yeah, that defense bonus, blocking each one of your rapid-fire hits, just that little bit extra is just the worst. We're going dragons. I don't even know that crit is where we want to go. There's a lot of dragons like Mr. Vish that benefits from speed. Magnet would probably be ideal. Oh, no, Vish is not dragon. What am I thinking of? What's the dragon that I'm thinking of that benefits good from hitting? I mean, all of them kind of want to throw hands very, very quickly. But there's oh my gosh, what's that freaking thing's name? Alright, I guess we take nothing. Sure, you know what? Give me the spoon. I'd rather have that anyway. Joke's on you, I'd rather have that anyway. Alright. Charmeleon is on deck. Pichu is just not good, but it is crowd control, right? Potentially, if Charmeleon's face tanking. We'll see. Alright, I'm sorry, Sliggoo, I insulted you and now you won't show up. Now you're mad at me. Forgive me, Sliggoo. I didn't mean to say that you were terrible, awful, like, really the worst dragon. But, yeah, I definitely didn't mean to say any of that. Alright, so if early light team gets busted down, they could be dangerous later, although I played a really, what I thought was a really good light team that was, like, fully kitted, and it just got manhandled. We will throw that in, and then Magnet. If you're gonna go Dragon, you always want to have some speed to you. Clobopus. Do we care about you for anything? We don't. Just to get the fire synergy on lock, we'll throw Fennekin in. It ain't doing much, but it's doing something. Alright, Charmy. Let's see what you can do here. Oh, we'll let this team just go ahead and jump and do what it's gonna do. Alright, ain't got much going. They are throwing a lot of hits out off of that Clink there. That true damage is coming through for sure. It is true. And they're throwing items on it already. You know, Pikachu is a good option to slam items on right now, but the question is, I don't even know what I want to make, because depending on what our unique is, that's going to be a completely different set of items. That's the question. Also, I might get skunked on Portal again and not even get Dragon. Not like I've even got Dragon set up here. I'm not really finding much anything in the way of Dragons, but we could always pivot. Oh, there's an electric team, so I'm definitely not going electric. Already dealt with that earlier tonight with an electric team competing with me for resources and starving me out. And even if you beat them, by then it's too late in order to really get anything going. Yeah, no thank you. I ain't doing that again. You know what? Preemptively, Cyndaquil, we buy you in case we're gonna end up going linear fire. I'm hoping I don't have to go linear fire. But you know what? I will throw you in instead of Charmy B there. Let's find out what happens. And kind of want Pikachu to be the last one in, but sure. We'll throw it in. Like this. Yeah, we ain't getting over that. We are not getting over early Bug. To be fair, Bug is at its strongest trying to get an early game win streak, though. So this is kind of where they're at their best. And hopefully they fall off and never find Volcarona. Would be great if that happened. Okay, we got the young Sliggoo. And then I don't think I want to add a monster to the pool. Though if we went Dragon Monster, that is a strat that works. Although we'd take another seed in order to get it. But Dragon Monster and Aquatic, I mean, it's a good synergy. And this is more fire. As is this. We'll add it all to the pot and see what's cooking, right? Add it all in and then figure it out later. For now, I'm okay with taking one more loss on the streak. Get us up over the money cap and then we'll talk. Okay. Let's see who's casting. Turns out not us. Nope. Ain't getting through all that. Alright. Moving on. Another level for this thing, huh? Do we even care about any of this, though? Pikachu's definitely not staying, but maybe I take a level for Torchic. Although I'm a little nervous about potentially losing this throwdown with Gary if I don't do something right. So we'll buy that. And then, yeah, we'll add Torchic in. Should be good enough. And then, you know what, preemptively, we'll just, we'll lock the Torchic for now. Let's see what happens. Probably not coming to the final party, but we'll see. And dealt with. Okay. Nice, safe Gyarados fight. Alright, show me what our unique is going to be. Also, we got those two. You know what? I lock you guys in before we switch regions. We have the option for fire. Where is... Oh, it's a pile-up. What are you guys doing? Alright, forget it. We're going to the fire for ghost region. I guess we're going fire. I guess we're going fire. Please don't put me in pure ghost. Okay, we didn't get pure ghost. We are in fire wild. Oh man, if we were going ground, Torkoal would be amazing. We could try Fire Dragon. I've never really gone for a full Fire Dragon build. I don't think there's a whole lot of overlap there, though. The Turtonator's not terrible. I know Torkoal's really good. We could pivot to Fire Ground, but we're just nowhere in the region for it. Real quick, pop the regionals. There's like Drillbur. That's the only thing in ground that we're going to be coming up with. Alright, Fire Dragon, you're in. And then this would give us our Dragon 3. Which, am I okay with that? I am okay with Dragon 3. And that gets us up to Fire 6. Maybe Fire Dragon ain't so bad. Turtonator's a big boy, right? And you base off of the shield that you have. So what we want on you is not Muscle Band. Yeah, we want big shield options on you right from the start. So, alright. Seeds, we got seeds for days. That would get us Rocky Helmet, which is actually kind of big. We could make this our frontline tank immediately. With the King's Rock, and this, and then like... Protective Pad would not be bad either to start this thing off. It's very, very big, right? Yeah. Protective Pad could be decent. I do have it. I could make it. But that's like temporary shield. As opposed to if I can manage to get the Stardew. But I would need the... yeah, I would need an ice for that. In order to make Stardew happen, right? Yeah. And I can kind of rely on the status effect to make up for the fact that this thing isn't really doing damage. It's just regenerating a ton of shield. Man, I don't even know, dude. Okay, we have the option to do some training in the Silver Dojo. You know what, Torchic? Go do some training. Go do some training, Torchic. Pikachu, you were a lot of fun. Get out of here. I don't even know, man. Guess give me Spoon for potentially the future carry. Since there's no ice available. Shellbell might not be bad either. On old Turt to try to keep its health as leveled off as it possibly can. So they can throw up shield with a little less concern. But I don't know. I don't know. Dealing the current shield to all allies. If the user has no shield, gain 75 ability power. Yo, does Will glasses on that thing give it a bigger shield when it casts, is the question. That's the question, because if so, that would be really good for making this thing live forever. And if it doesn't, then it would be pretty freaking terrible. Big Turt doing Big Turt things. Well, I gotta try something, right? Because otherwise, Big Turt's just gonna get manhandled. Big Turt throwing big hands. Just living forever. You know what? I will try this and see if it gives Turt a big freaking shield. Hello? Okay. Sure. Guess we do it that way. And then we throw this in for like right here. Oh no, we don't throw it quite that far in the front lines. I want it to still have a little bit of cover. We got lots of money. I guess we go ahead and throw with this in. The fact that we've been able to do all of this without much of a spend has been pretty good. Well, we'll get Fire 8 immediately on the take at the end of the round. Big Turt is trying to throw hands, but there's just too many... Yeah, too many Steel Mons doing too much true damage. Truly there is. That Steel team is going to be a pain to deal with. I can tell already. Well, we got the levels, so I guess... Fennekin, you're in. Ain't no panicking when we got Fennekin. Yeah. Having the Dragon synergy getting us up to Fire 8 immediately is gonna be pretty decent for us. I like that. I like that a lot. Okay, and that thing goes down. Now the question is... Okay, there's the ice, right? That could be good on a number of different things. It's not necessarily... Do we even have anything built up for Monster? We don't. Is Choodle gonna offer us anything as a Dreadnought? I don't think I've ever had it before, but I don't think it does anything for us. Amora certainly doesn't do anything. You know, I don't think Choodle actually does anything for us here. I think it's just taking up room that could be used for a different Mon. Now the question is if we can throw another Dragon down. I wouldn't mind that. Getting up to Dragon 5 wouldn't be terrible. So we'll see what happens when this guy casts. Does he get a bigger shield? He does indeed. That is the way that works. But I don't think we're... Are we living long enough to cast a big shield multiple times? We are. We are absolutely, and it does work exactly how I was hoping it would. 100% it works how I hoped it would. Now the question is, do we start pumping fire shards into folks? And for that, I really don't know, right? Because we're going to cost ourselves... But it's 3 attack and 3 speed. Yo, I think we do. The more this thing powers up, the better. I'm okay with taking some HP hits. We're doing okay on that. And getting Turt all stacked up is just too valuable. So now we have the option of throwing Stardust, which also would not be terrible on Turt, but I think having the initial health may be more important for good old Turt. Yeah. I mean, it's putting in work. I don't think it puts in enough work to get around all of that, though. It's a lot of bug we're dealing with. We gotta hurry up and get our legend, dude. Otherwise, we are in trouble. We will go up to that. One more ice is not the end of the world. As a matter of fact, it would be good. Now it lets us get Shell Bell and Stardust. So we could build something bulky and then... Well, we have options. We have options in case that whether we get ability or AD. I mean, maybe having backup classes just in case we get an ability focused mon wouldn't be the worst thing in the world. Now the question is, do I sell anything in order to get us over the hump to the next level? And I think the answer to that is no. No, I do not. Do we care about Turtonator being absolutely frontlining? I think we kind of do. I think we kind of want our frontliners very much in the front line. Okay, we clash immediately. Yeah, maybe we're giving our opponents too much time to set up. Turtbuscus is indeed working, though the status is doing heckin' things. But we get through. And now we can add somebody else in. And we got Volcarona. Let's freaking go with this thing. We actually don't need at least one fire type, but we kind of want the human on you. And we like the human on you too, right? Because these two units having human is not a terrible thing. And we need Goomy in order to get dragon and aquatic. And aquatic could be valuable here. Alright, immediately jumps to our backline, but our backline is really not where our damage is coming from. Yeah. Dark team is jumping around though. I don't think we're getting through all of this. No, we did not get through Pinsir. Okay. Do we care about leveling anymore? I don't think we do. I'll throw... Do I throw any more shards on that thing? No. I think I grab this and then replace Cyndaquil. And then we're rolling for Mons, I think, from here. And hopefully we're finding some Mons. Combuskin. Big Combuskin on the map. Do like that. This is a very good Firemon too. This is a better Firemon actually than our cat, but we're likely to get the cat online faster. As I said, very likely to get the cat online faster. We will lock this. You know, as a matter of fact, maybe we don't even care about Fennekin. Not if we're gonna be running like maybe Talonflame in the rear, right? So it really... Alright, we're looking for Fire Portal, right? Fire or Dragon, either one. There's a double Flame Portal right over here. Oh, you! Alright, so be it. What did we get? Let's find out. It'll be a lovely surprise for everybody. Lugia is interesting. We did get a dragon. We got the Dragon Ghost. Oh dear. Do we go Giratina? Or do we go Dragon Ice? Because that would immediately give us the ice energy on this thing, right? What are we doing? Get out of here, Monkey Dory. Plus level per level of synergy, that would do nothing to us. Teleport to the largest group of enemy Pokemon, deal special damage, breaking barriers like Protect, and transform into Origin form? Sure. And then we don't necessarily need this thing on the field anymore. Alright, I mean, it's something, right? And then Giratina's charging in. Loaded dice doesn't seem that good on you. You are immediately doing damage, right? And you want to jump in. So maybe building you a little thick isn't the end of the world. So Shell Bell, then what? Okay, protective pads. It wants to break barriers, but it does that through its natural already, right? So that doesn't help us. Maybe we make it big. So you get the Shell Bell. You get the King's Rock. And then I don't even know what else. Maybe the Muscle Band. Maybe you get a muscle band too. And we'll put you up on the front row. Alright, we need to get power on Mons with a quickness. Talonflame would be great to get off of the ground. Or Blaziken. I wouldn't turn my nose up at a Blaziken. Okay. If we live through this, we will take the Delphox. We're getting really close to spicy chicken salad. Getting really freaking close to spicy chicken salad. Don't care about any more of that particular mon. That's Torracat on lock. Give me... I don't think I want this. Maybe the Dragon Scale? Yeah, Dragon Scale makes sense here. Absolutely, Dragon Scale makes sense. And then we've got another Shell Bell, right? Might as well make it, we're not getting more items. Yo, let me blow the Shell Bell up. Now, who becomes a dragon, though? Maybe Big Chicken? Spicy Chicken Industries? And then you are fire first and foremost, right? So you would not become a bug thingy. So we'll go ahead and make you a dragon. And then we get Dragon 5 on the board, which is not terrible. And now we roll. Mag Mortar is up on the take. Good freaking stuff there. Show me a Ditto or something, right? In order to get me to Talonflame. Torracat again, sure, I guess. Also, Spicy Chicken Salad would not be the worst thing in the world, although I don't think we're making it through that. Nope, doesn't even matter because we ain't making it through. Man, what else was on this team? Or these teams that got me? They had the Primeape, of course, already on their wild team. Got everything that they wanted. The Bug team was doing good with the Heracross, although no Flame Orb. They probably just didn't get the opportunity to get it. Then this team was just straight Ghosty Goose. Defensive Haunter, of all things, was going off. Huh. And then this team, Electrical Menace, and that team with not even a full roster, but just relying on Melmetal. Guarantee their bench was just full of Melmetals. And that thing was just getting popped off. Yo, these games are going terrible. Alright, oh, breaking everything in the house. Hold on. Yep. Games are going awful. Yo, like I said, if I get to 1K, if I can get all the way back up to 1K, I'm putting down the controller on this thing. Yo, it'll be Sayonara. Alright. Gotten close a couple of times, always get knocked back down. We'll see what happens. Yeah, Fire is a trap. Fire Dragon worked out, but it just... I don't know, maybe you gotta... Because you can't store up Fire Shards, so there's no real reason to do anything. You know what? Fairy. We go Fairy. I saw the Gengar going for it, and I couldn't resist. It was not a nice thing to do, but I couldn't resist it. I think he's already tilted. We are in a Fairy area, right? No, we're in a Baby Zone. You know what? I haven't done a baby game in a very, very long time. Sure. Let's do babies. Let's do babies and get some eggs, shall we? We are in a baby-esque type territory. We do want to get those little guys up and running sooner rather than later. If I have to roll for one, I will. Nothing on the second round of babies. And this area is normal as well. Huh. Do we just stack some normal mons in the bag just in case we gotta pivot to that? Maybe. Maybe. You know, I'd just say... Never run full Pidgeot. I don't even know if that thing does anything. What do you do? What do you do, Pidgey? Target all enemies behind it and inflict them with paralysis? Yo, have I been sleeping on Pidgey? Is that actually a decent mon? Yo, Pidgey, have I just been ignoring what you're capable of? Are you actually good, though? Yo, but is Pidgey good, though? Huh. I mean, 100 ability damage is nothing to scoff at, but I mean, it's all the way at a tier 3 unit in order to get it, so... But still, going in a line, it's like a... Plus the knockback. It's an interesting mon, that's for sure. Okay, this is more normal. Maybe we're going for a normal run. Maybe this ain't a baby brigade. Maybe this is a normal run. I know we want attack and speed on normal dudes, right? So Charcoal's gonna be a very good thing. Destroyer? On normal, we could actually make Destroyer work. Level up is probably gonna be later than Destroyer, right? Destroyer's the one that we're most likely... Get back here, Unknown. The one that we're gonna get, right? And then we throw this on, and then we got normal 3 on the take already, and we got a normal Scarf. And this is the best item in the game, the Mach Band already. Was gonna give that to our Lillipup, didn't get the chance to. But yeah, maybe we try a little bit of normal stuff here. You know, just have a completely normal game. Yo, don't know if we're getting through this back line, though. Doesn't look like we are. No, we ain't getting through that Poliwag. Because we could not slam that item. Alright, so be it. Field is interesting on the Zera, but we need the Charcoal to come down. And I know throwing Tangela into the mix when we're not going Monster or Ancient is both a very risky play and perhaps a little silly. But also, like, Lillipup go brr, though? So throw that in there. Lillipup go brr. Let's go. See him go. Alright, let's go ahead and see what we got. Not sure. Lillipup will start to gain some speed though, and with the shield from normal, it should be able to start really chomping into folks, right? Yeah, look at that bad boy go. Just start throwing hands, Lillipup. Or we miss our casts on Pikachu. That's also an option. Getting kind of skunked on the normal type level ups though. This is a normal type region, right? It should be normal grass and baby. Okay, grab the unknown. Take that. You take that 100% of the time. Do we go hard for normal evolutions? I don't think we do. There are a lot of good normals that come up later. I think Zangoose is another one that we might end up seeing, right? And we don't necessarily want to see... Although we do have the ability to make Red Orb Shell Bell, right? So we can heal off our own damage. Maybe. What does Flame Orb Shell Bell cost me? It costs a heart scale. I could make that happen. Turn something into an AD nightmare. Interesting idea. We just need to get a scale, right? We're getting close to the point where we can actually... Well, we do got a normal unit here. So we'll throw that on reserve. Or, no, actually, we'll play it. We'll play it immediately and get normal 4. It's something. At the very least, this thing will be propagating terrain to people, which is very, very nice for us. Okay. Throwing hands. Let's see it. I don't think we're getting through this baby team, like, at all. No, we are not getting through the baby team. Too much pressure with Togepi throwing too many shields. Yeah, nope, not getting through that. Holding a losing streak strong. We will get Hurdy-Gurdy here, which we will take. And we will grab Deerling. And then Deerling, you want to do what? You're a gourmet as well, right? But for now, we swap you guys. And then, yeah, I think we can let this ride. Do we keep Jiggles? I want to sell it for the interest. Freaking hell, my mouth full of marbles. You know what? As a matter of fact, I will sell it for the interest. Stop it. Let's find out what happens. Let's keep Hurdy-Gurdy going. With the Soul Gem, is Hurdy-Gurdy gonna be good for us? Hurdy is doing things. It ain't doing enough things. Our entire squad focused on the single Piloswine could not get through it. Okay, what else is here? Rattata's just terrible. But it is more normal type synergy, right? And we can just go ahead and buy some levels. Sure, put the rat on the squad in order to get another one of these. And we can't resist the opportunity. We gotta make another mark. They're just too good. They're just too good for us not to. Canonically, Pidgey's supposed to fly at Mach speeds, right? Or Pidgeotto? So let's let that thing just power up and go at Mach speed. Okay, Hurdy-Gurdy's throwing some hits. And there we go. We got through GDOS in relatively one piece-ish, kind of, somewhat. Ooh, that's not bad. I will take that. I will take another level for Lillipup. You know what? Give me this too. And then... let's see, we got normal route there. A completely normal route to take. Yeah, we actually might just temp power up Meowth to blitzing, right? Normal. That's artificial. Smeargle, what do you do? We could go normal sound, right? Dance and strange rhythm. Yeah, you know what? We go normal sound, and then we replace you, and we replace you, and now we've got normal sound on lock. And then we no longer need Pidgey doing its thing. Instead, Meowth, you're coming in. You're going Meowth, Hurdy-Gurdy, and then, yeah, I think we're going Ability Glasses on you. And you know what? As a matter of fact, we'll put you behind here. I want you to start gaining a little speed before you even start. Let's see what happens. Okay. Yep, Meowth should be living long enough to payday down some dudes. Yo, we're just pinching coinage. Yeah, Meowth is worth rolling for, I think. I think Meowth is worth rolling for to get the Persian. Plus, we need some levels on some folks. This is another big psychic field. Okay, we will do this in order to get Girafarig on the take. Gives us Field 3, Sound 2. Brat 1. This is another interesting unit, so we will go ahead and buy it, though we're not inserting it in anywhere yet. Although it might be better than the Mad Ratter already. Because at least it's got an ability cast, right? Alright, let this run for a second. I'll be right back. You know what? No, I'll wait until after this fight is done and we're lined up for the next one. But I gotta go take care of something. Okay, we got Wild going off. Yeah, with our team being sound heavy, might not be so great for us to be up against Wild, right? Although we are maybe pinching some coinage. Oh yeah, we're pinching coins left and right. Meowth is absolutely going off. We do get another level for the Klepper. Let's see if we can't roll down something. Baneri is an interesting mon. We will put that on the bench. Treasure player, all players, huh? And what do we care about? You know what? We will go for a scale just to have one in the background. And then there's Meowth again. Do we care about Deerling? I don't think we do. You know what? I gotta run. I'll be right back. Gentlemen, what did I miss? What did I miss? Well, it looks like I missed us getting our butts partially handed to us. That's what I missed. Don't want to missed out on Loudred. But we did get the Persian. We will take that to get Persian on the field. We will back the Lillipup. We'll sell the Rat Adder. Adderat. And then, yeah, I think we can afford to roll down in order to try to fill out the team a little bit. Got Clefairy on the take. We'll take that. Yeah, this will be... I don't know if I want to get Dealing back, though. Togepi is a normal type, too, though, isn't it? It is. Yeah. Skitty's another normal type. I'm not sure I care about Skitty, though. Do we care about the bird? I kind of care about the bird a little bit. Dude, I gotta... Hold on, I gotta lock this in because there's just too many good mons that I could potentially be grabbing here, right? Give me another ice here. And then... Alright, we got too much room for stuff. You know what? We don't care that much about the bird. give me this over the Skitty. And then Cleffa. Do we care about getting levels for a Bolivar? I don't think we do. Not more so than getting levels for Clefairy, because we know what that thing does. As a matter of fact, we can start building that thing super duper heavy right now. Because we know that thing lives forever. Right? Use a random ability whose strength depends on luck. Huh. I wonder if, loaded dice on that thing makes any sort of sense. Alright, well, we didn't get through big old Judge Dredd there, because that thing throws maximum hands at all times. Let's see, we got another Cleffa option. Do we care about Baneri? Not more so than, like, Whisper right now, right? No, not more than Whisper. And then, do we care about Jigglypuff? We do. Do we care about that more than Whisper? No, but we care about it more than Lillipup. Okay, Jiggles is online, and you know what? We will focus down some levels, because I gotta get this thing on the field. Getting Jigglypuff on the field will be helpful. Yeah, because that's another sound boy going off. Alright, and then this needs what for... Barb is that plus that. That's not terrible. Alright, another Miracle Seed though would make our biggest fan happen. We will take that. And then if we can grab another scale, we'll just get all three of the big defensives on it, right? Do we care about the Lopunny? I'll add it back in temporarily. Sure. Ditto is a great get for us. But who? Who do we vamoose in order to get this? You know what? The other Lillipup can go in order to get Ditto on the field. Let's go. Togetic, get on the battlefield, and then, you know, we do roll you down to get you on the battlefield. So be it. And then give us the, sheesh. Give us Spirit Wand. I'm gonna put you right there, and you right there. Alright, let's see what happens with this. Now, I wouldn't mind putting this thing on the field too. This is maybe a better sound unit than Whisper, but I kind of want to add to it rather than taking it away. But strictly speaking, it might be better. Persian is just being a menace right now. Yo, I'm having so much fun with Persian. Sentret, we could get another level for that. Who do we keep Hurdy-Gurdy going? I mean, it's a good mon, but I feel like we've got better options, right? Like, even Jigglypuff would be a better option, or the Audino. Audino would be able to do quite a bit if it had the Mach Ribbon. You know what? We swap, and then we give the Mach Ribbon to Audino, and then maybe we make one more. You know? I think we do. I think we go silly and we make the final Mach Ribbon. Yep, I think we go silly. The more of those casts that we get, the better. And Persian's just looting, man. Persian is just looting. Okay, and then we get Loudred. That's not a bad mon to have that on. And then we got our choice of our Legendary coming up. So that means before we switch regions, this is not a bad normal to get. Just keeping an eye open for different possibilities. Another Togetic. Munch, I maybe should have grabbed the Munchlax, right? Maybe should have. Lopunny keeps coming up as not as important as everything else in this particular It's a good unit. Is it better than the Centrets? Does give shield and double damage of the next ability. That would be good. Even a single cast of that is probably better than anything that Dodrio wants to do. From a support standpoint, we got 2 seeds. We've got so many King's Rocks on lock right now. Do we even... I don't know what we even want to do. Yeah, we gotta go down here to this one. You know what? We pause the take on these guys and we see what happens, because maybe Centret has to go. You know what? As a matter of fact, I think it does. Until we figure out what we're gonna do. This thing, when given a synergy item, we would need a stone, right? In order to make this thing type null. I guess we add it in, right? Can we fit this thing in anywhere, though? Like, maybe... That's an epic level, right? But all these guys are evolved otherwise? Can you evolve further? You can, which means that you are replaced by CuRsEd. And we throw the mock ribbon on you. What do you even do? Fires out 2 beams that hit the furthest. Yeah, that's like fine, but... Alright, CuRsEd. We would really like to get a stone on you, but we're not gonna get it, right? So what do we do? Do we go true damage and then, like... What are our options? We got so many seeds. Protective pads... Flame Orb. What's your attack stat look like? Your attack stat looks like it's fine. We need to get our level up. That's what we need to do right now. We need to stop playing around and get our level accelerated immediately. Which we will be able to do. But not exactly in a sound zone, right? Not exactly. Alright, let's see what happens. I mean, Persian right now... Yeah, as long as it's alive, it does a lot for us. But it doesn't do much for us against an Iron freaking Valiant. Yeah, 1k off of that Iron Valley. Woof. Alright. So we blast this, and this. I said we blast this too. Shiny Charm is interesting. Gracidia is even more interesting. Gotta go fast. Well, I mean, what are we gonna do with these, right? I guess we make a couple of King's Rocks, make some folks hefty. And then this would just be like a Flame Orb. Does that make sense on Persian? To make it like a Flame Orb mon? Kinda almost does. And we get another Flame Orb. So you know what? We do go with Flame Orb on you. We go King's Rock on the Clefairy. We go Gracidia on the Ordinal. We go Green Orb on the CuRsEd. And then... Yo, we just got too many things going on. I will blap that. Yeah, I mean, we're trying, but we are way far behind in synergistic advantages. Yeah, I know. Alright, let's see what we can do here. Question is, do we just need the damage on this thing? Here's the question. It does have passive healing now. I don't think we got a choice. I think we need to pull something to get out of the tailspin. Alright, who's coming in then? Slackoth or... No, Centret's got the better thing for us there. We'll go Loudred to get that off the bench. We'll get this thing onto the bench. And then... do we just throw this to get Togetic on the take? Alright. Maybe we'll get lucky. Although I don't think we're making it through this. No. We're not making through Permafreeze. Never gonna make it through that. Yeah. I don't think there was a world where we were getting through that. What was even on that team? Delibird, Tornadus, Mamo, Vanillux is always a very, very good mon. Walrein. I almost never see anybody make it all the way up to Walrein. That is commitment to the Spheal. That is absolute commitment. I respect it. I respect commitment to Spheal. Alright, let's get back to it. One more. Man, almost 1 a.m. here on the eastern coast, and yet to place halfway decently in a game. I don't know, man. I don't know. Alright, let's see. Who do we got? We got Joe Money. We got Will for Real. Mystic Knight. Cabeza de Jello. Or Galo, Jello something. We got Max and Huckleberry Finn. Okay. Okay there. I see you playing the shiny Weavile. Being a little bit of a trickster with the Huckleberry Finn. I pick up what you're putting down. I like that. I like that a lot. Yeah. Alright, let's yeah. Couldn't get it out of type no. Glubus was right that Silvally was the only option there, but there was no way to get it out of type no. Maybe I gotta bring in a stone, just in case Silvally's my normal. If I'm gonna play normal, you know? Which is kinda... ugh, man. All of the legendaries for all the synergies that I want to play are so freaking conditional. Want to play ground? You better bring a bread orb. If you're going to play flying, better bring a green orb. Well, you'll never see Rayquaza anyway, so actually you probably don't have to worry about that in flying. You're never going to see Ray. But want to play water? Better bring a blue orb. Want to play normal? Better bring a freaking normal scarf. Ugh, man. Alright, well, maybe we run it back on normal and try again. It's like I didn't hate the idea. We'll see. Maybe I can run it back. Do already have some ice in the book, but I feel like ice is so cheesy. I kinda like hate ice. That's a stone off the bat though. There is a stone. And then, what do we want to put on the field already? Like, fire is everywhere, and we'll buy all the fire and all the water. Let's see what happens. We are in just a pure icy type region, right? Give me a second here. I'm opening up a little boosty here to keep me going through all of the losses. I need a little something here to keep me sane. Yeah. Alright, we would get Lampent on board, right? That's an interesting option. In fact, I think we will. We'll throw that in, throw this in. We will grab Lillipup. We'll grab that too. Keep that early board aggressive, right? We'll grab the magnet. Easy early choice. Dude, I don't even know. I almost, well, I know I rather feel like I would rather be trying to rank master in Pokemon Unite. Let's go out of, let's get as many of these silk scarves as we can handle. This one won't be dependent on synergy, which I like. Yo, early scarf on that thing could be really nice. Let's see what happens. Next, are we bringing any of this to the field? No. No, we are not. Charmy B ain't staying either, but we'll wait to throw him out. Yeah, we'll wait to see what happens, but I think this is looking like maybe we'll do a normal run back. Try to see what we can maybe make work since we got the stone already, right? Our ball of them making freaking Chestnut live forever. Not long enough though. That's a good normal mon. I don't really want to add Amorphous to the pool. But I don't really want to add this to the pool either. But again, the mock scarves are just too good. What do we want to add? Like maybe something like this? We'll see what happens. Yeah, I like this idea. Other option is hard pivot to flying, but I don't want to do that. I want to run normal back and actually have it do something, you know? Alright, let's give it a shot, see what happens with this. They're leading with Piplup up in the front, which is gonna do exactly what they needed it to do. Got through a lot on the team. Unfortunate, but is what it is. We will get rid of the early Litwick. It's not staying long term. Right now, it's just a place to throw items. Which, do we care about giving this thing the Flame Orb? I don't think so. Although, it's not a terrible idea, actually. We'll make this thing throw hands. Sure. You know what? We'll make this thing throw hands. That's how we play this. Get that attack bonus going and have it start throwing immediately. Oh yeah, this should make friends hurt. Not enough, though. Not enough to get through the Dino Jump. No real normal presence, huh? I want to start building that bench up a little bit, but yeah, you know what? We'll go Charmy B for a little while longer. Just try to stall out some nonsense, right? Yeah. Yeah, I think that's the play. Could go up to Fire 3 with Cyndaquil, but I don't care about the spend right now. Yeah, because we definitely want Togepi hanging out, so let's see what happens. They are also throwing EVs down, so we'll see what happens. Flaffy's doing its thing. Unfortunately, Lampent got targeted down before the Togepi, so Unfortunate. Is what it is. Another level for Togepi is something that I wouldn't mind. And then I'm not adding Lemora to the field. Not gonna happen. Rather have the magnet anyway. Alright. So can we afford to, like, pivot normal at all right now? I'm thinking the answer to that is no. No, we cannot afford to pivot normal. Would love to, but we don't got the presence on the board for that. We would get normal 4 and we would get smoked. Lampin's just gonna put in too much work early. So let's give it a shot. See what happens. Yeah. And then, yeah, we'll see. Eevee doesn't stay. We know that. Charmy is throwing hands, and we didn't lose to the baby team this time. Let's go. Let's freaking go. No loss to baby team does indeed make me happy. Still nothing doing. Although we could afford a quick roll down to like 40, right? I don't care about the Charmy staying on the squad. Lillipup we do care about. You know what? I will go down a little ways in order to try to get maybe Stoutland. How far am I willing to go down? And the answer is quite a bit in order to get some early game pressure. I'm willing to go all the way down to 30, I think. Starting to show up a lot less. That's another level for you. Am I willing to go all the way down to like 20 for this? Do I care about Apom? It's not like the worst normal type ever. It is an uncommon. I don't think I care. Marbalaba is not important right now. No. Alright, that's as far as I can roll. Show me the normal district. In a normal kind of way. Then we'll pivot hard and start getting scarfs on the board. Alright, what do we got? Tandem Mouse. Pokemon grows with time. Turn 15 and turn 20. Population Bomb. Deal 10 special damage a lot of times to the target. Okay. Interesting. It's a full special unit, right? So we would want to give Hurdy-Gurdy this and this. And then we throw in the Pidgey, we'll throw in the Tandem Mouse, get the Spirit Wand going. And then we'll give the Mouse the speed too. Didn't quite get it in time. But we got lots of Silk Scarfs active now. Okay, they got Big Boy Shuckle on a bug team. That thing's throwing out massive shockwaves. I don't think it gets through all of us though. Although it's very freaking dangerous. I think we got him. Thanks. Off of the back of Togepi of all things. Now we're in a crap poor region for rolling for normals, which is why I rolled so hard before, because this tends to happen. That is a normal type. That is a normal type with another magnet. Do we care about another magnet? I think we do. Because we could not only do the Scarf, but then loaded dice on something. Which wouldn't be a bad move. Herdier is just kind of stacked up right now, right? So we give you that. We give you that. And then I don't think Eevee makes it to the final squad. But for now, making it go fast makes sense. And then I think we just focus on leveling up to normal 7. I wouldn't hate to see normal 7 happen. Okay, we're throwing hands. Tandem Mouse gets blown back, but this much speed cannot be contained. Alright, show me Meowth. Show me Meowth, friend. We don't need Charmeleon anymore on this squad, right? Charmeleon's basically done. So what we need to do is roll down for additional support. Togetic being online is definitely helpful. Next PvP fight's gonna be gnarly, apparently. Throw me a water, I think. Yeah, throw me a Mystic Water, and then throw Sentret on the bench. And then, let's see what we can find. We got another sound unit. We know for a fact that Audino could be in the cards in a normal synergy type way. So, in a completely normal fashion, we'll just build up some goodwill here. Now the question is, I think we switch that for that, and then we just see what happens, right? I'm okay with keeping the team small for the time being because we got a lot of power cracked into not a lot of space. Plus, Tandem Mouse there is gonna get better as Mousehold is gonna get better as we go. So I'm okay with keeping Mousehold in this particular setup. I'm okay with keeping it a little bit small for the purposes of trying to roll down levels on a couple of things. Okay, that Grovile's living forever. Early monster team. Monster fighting, huh? Yeah, with Kangaskhan, it certainly does work. Alright, we need levels more than we need, you know, levels. We need mons. Come on, show me something that I can use. Ditto is indeed news I could use. But there ain't nobody I can really substitute out yet. Tough position. Would love to get one more, like, Sentret is an add-on. I could pick that up. I wouldn't mind picking that up just to throw it on the field. I don't know, man. I don't know. No Meowth is hurting as well. And I don't want to get out of this lower tier until I can actually find something, you know? Okay, that is up and running. Gourmet, this guy is interesting too. You know what? We get rid of the bird in this in order to get Whismer and Lickitung on payroll. There is potentially a Licky if we slot it in. Do we slot it in over, like, the additional Lillipup? But we're so close to Herdier, right? I think we gotta do something like this, and then just get Licky, because if we get... Did we not? There we go. That's how you do. Oh, we got Sacred Ash as an option, or the Wild Flute. We got a monster team. We can't afford to go Wild Flute. We gotta go... but Sacred Edge is so painful too. Per KO, if you eliminate the last enemy, the jackpot doubles. You know what? Actually, this plus a Reaper Cloth could actually be quite silly. That plus a Reaper Cloth is actually kind of a crazy option, right? I think we swap the Evoy, and then I think we throw the other Mach Band on you and let you start stacking up nastiness on the enemy team. That's a Starly. Don't necessarily care about that. I know it's a normal type. It's not a normal type that we need. Would love to find our last Herdiemon. Show me... Come on, show me one. Or show me a Ditto. Show me something, dude. Ditto? He's on the take. And now we just need one tiny little Lillipup. Come on. Throw something at me. How hard can it be to find one freaking dog, man? Show me pepperoni. Dude, you cannot be serious that it's this hard to find it. I'm willing to roll down to nothing to try to get it. Or we stop at Sintret. Fine. You convinced me. You convinced me. I'll roll down to 20 instead. We should probably replace this though. Didn't get the chance to. I am like so... Okay, there we go. It's hurdy-gurdy completely on the take. If we can get one last one, right? That thing... I don't know if Tandem Mouse is doing quite enough. Okay, it did. CuRsEd has gems that increase synergy. That's ground synergy. This is fire and aroma. I don't really care about much of this, right? We want glasses, though. Where am I? And we do not get glasses. They got immediately snatched up from us. I guess we go for another magnet, right? Attempt to do something. Yeah, we need another pair of black glasses real bad. Alright, show me something. I really don't want to level up until after we've dealt with that. But I guess we can put you there, and then, like, you here, and then go from there, right? That's Herdier. We got him. We got that boy. We got him. Herdier is on payroll. Welcome to the freaking crew. It took long enough. Stoutland stands stout proud in the land. Wasn't expecting them to close in on us that hard in this formation, but you know what? That lets Stoutland maybe charge its ability before starting to deal with folks. Unfortunately, not quite enough. Alright, we need to adjust our lineup a little bit. But now we can afford to level up, finally. Okay, Licky Licky, you can close in right there, because we don't care about what you're doing. Do we even maybe mock this thing? It's a big amount of shield that this thing is throwing. But do we preserve this for our unique? Next is our Lugia fight, so you know what? We preserve it for our unique, and I will do something like that just to get... Or not. Okay. Yeah, okay. Wildred's on the take. We don't have sound yet, but that thing's doing, like, some AoE nonsense. Most of our mons are just standing around waiting for Shuckle to get through us. Yeah, Soul Gem Shuckle is the one way of making Shuckle an actual threat. Besides potentially barbing it, which is also an option. Let's see here. Do we rush down normal 7? The answer is probably not. Probably not. Although, would prep the battlefield for our legendary, right? Whatever that ends up being. If it is Silvally, then we're set up. We got the stone for it. So they could do it. Yeah, let's hope it's Silvally. If not, then whatever it is will earn us a scarf and also gain a mock scarf, and then we can worry about what it's got to kit up with. Yep, and also some good items in the pot there. Okay, show me a normal portal. We got plenty of normal portals. That's a psychic fairy portal. We might just stiff somebody by grabbing this. Weavile player. He's actually pretty high up there. The fact that they didn't know which portal to take is a good sign for us. Okay, what do we got? And that's Tandemaus. So that's Meloetta. Well, we didn't need the normal, as it turns out, but we will add this in order to get to this point. We'll put Tandemaus here. Meloetta will cast repeatedly. Grants 10 shield to ally Pokemon. Oh yeah, we want that thing to go freaking fast. And it is gonna go fast. And then we do this to get even more shield. And we're just gonna throw shield down on everybody. Then we have the option of Green Orb or Deep Sea Tooth. Yo, Meloetta, throw even more hands. Yeah, I don't mind this. With the big initial shield from normal, we'll see. Meloetta is throwing some hands. We are getting some shield down. Furret potentially getting shield bonuses on the friends. Yo, Furret actually gonna be a hero here? Yo, Furret actually gonna be a hero. What kind of zone are we in? We are in a normal zone, so we can afford to obliterate all of this and just see what happens. We'll get back up to 50, and then we want to focus down normal 9, I think. Yeah. Also, that stone does very little for us now, unfortunately. Yeah. Doesn't actually do that much. But the mouse hole's doing stuff. If we get a, I would love to see a Reaper Cloth on Tandemaus. And what does this do again? 1% per coin you have, gain 1 per KO. If eliminating the enemy, get the jackpot. Yeah, I mean, it's ringing out, right? Yeah, Tandemaus is critting like a villain right now. And we will go ahead and purchase in... Oh, that was our Reaper Cloth, man. That was our Reaper Cloth. And that dude got it immediately. We will take another Deep Sea Tooth, though. Why not, right? Alright, let's see what happens. So we got the Deep Sea Tooth, and we can put that on this thing, right? And then we're just casting shield for days. Fairy 2, Sound 2, Normal 7. Building straight and normal. Let's see if we can get to level 9. Because I will push it directly to 9 if we can get there. It's starting to claw back our way, though. Normal is working, but I think it's... Oh, he actually got the Rayquaza? No green orb on it, but it's still way freaking dangerous. I don't think we're getting through Ray. Nope, I do not think so. Even with Meloetta throwing a lot of hands, I don't think we're getting through Ray. I think there's a reason that dude's at the top of the pack, and it's you're looking at it right there. Dragon Water Rayquaza, getting the big muscle band off. Like, what would you even do to get through that? Hope you got enough crits on a dark team to take it out before it goes crazy. I don't even know what you would do with that thing. I'm not even sure how you get that thing. Alright, the stone ain't doing us no favors. Normal 9 might be able to help, right? If we can get there. Problem is, I don't think we're getting there before that thing comes back around and messes with us again. And the problem is we cannot live another mess up against that thing. Okay, Lurantis goes down really fast. Combi goes down. That goes down. I think we'll get through the Floral team. Meloetta is going Mach crazy. As is Stoutland. Okay. I mean, the squad is putting in work. Let's hope we get through the legendary birds and then see what happens. We are in top 4, though. We are in top 4. So if we can hold on a little bit longer, we just might have a chance. Alright, top 4 is at least guaranteed on the normal team in a normal way. This thing isn't doing us any good by just hanging out, right? What does this give? It gives health? That can probably go on Licky Licky, right? Yeah, that can probably go on Licky Licky. As a matter of fact, maybe... Now the question is, do we want to do like interrupts with the blue orb? Actually, Meloetta is casting really fast, right? It could use blue orb to try to wear those guys down before they can even do anything, right? I think the option is we get aggressive with Meloetta. Throw blue orb on it. Get that little bit of extra something going with the normal speed and try to throw down nonsense. 4, 8, 12. And then, sure, Hippopotas, you're up. Okay, they've got the Silvally that I was looking for. Luckily, Hippopotas drew the fire from Krook. Let's, no, we ain't getting through this team. No, they've got full sound going. Was not gonna happen against full sound. Great sound fairy normal team that they got there, though. Alright, 4th place guaranteed. Not the worst. Yeah, they had way too much going on. Yeah, they got the normal portal that I was looking for. Absolutely got exactly the thing that I was looking for. Not sure that I would have been able to pilot Silvally to a win there, though. Not sure. Man, these games, they're going rough, man. Alright. Ooh. Man. This game wears me out. It wears me out. We're up against the same dudes over and over again. Poor Huckleberry's ELO is suffering as well. I'm right there with you, buddy. I'm right there with you. Poor big idiot with the Haunter. Alright. Stay Simple J. German 0. Chongo. Desirium and Hackleberry Finn. Alright, come on, Chongo. Get your connection in order. Man. Maybe I should be playing a little Pokemon Champions or something. Maybe a little Unite. You know, just an official game of some kind. Wouldn't mind playing a little Unite. Might help me cool down from the incredible hot streak that I'm on right now. We'll see. Come on, Django. Alright, and here we go. Back in it. Let's find out what we're playing. Alright, whatever portal is the first one we see, that's the one we're going to try to work with. Wouldn't have minded trying for a flying game. Wouldn't mind trying for a... ground was the region in front of us, so we'll go for it. I do like playing ground. I mean, ground is hacked. And it's really good in the way that it's hacked, but that's why I don't like playing it. It's a little bit too good. I feel gross when I went on ground. Alright, let's see what happens. We got Geodude to start with. Hopefully, you know what? I will throw the bats in because we like to run our bats fat. And I do like a fat bat. I do indeed enjoy a fat bat. Let's go bat early. You know, I could stay in rear line support. Given that we're not going to have a lot of access to good stuff early. Would have loved a ground unit more so than the rock synergy though. But I'm okay with this for now. Yeah, this works. This works for now. Not gonna stick with rock though. I'm gonna want to pivot towards ground. No, we're not even in a ground territory. What am I talking about? What did we get? We got Psychic Sound. Are we going for a sound build? Do we have to go for sound now? I think we have to go for sound now. I think by my rules, I've got to go sound. Who goes sound? Sheesh. Like Zubat, Politoed. I guess I'm looking for like... This could also go sound if we're in the right biome for it, right? Yeah, it's got that branching evolution. Not sure that I want to keep it around long enough to try to get it, though. It's the only problem. Alright, lock in. I guess we're going sound. Izone's looking for an outlaw. Gotta keep our eyes open for that. Sound benefits from having a big front line, so that means I'm gonna want... I mean, we've already got defensive items coming out the wazoo, right? We're gonna want Rocky Helmet, we're gonna want... King's Rock, and we're gonna want AV, and we're gonna want all three of them on somebody. Who's not staying? Like Geodude, you're definitely not staying. Garganacle's not bad either, but I think if anybody's getting sold to the farm, it's probably gonna be Geodude first. You know, and we will get Nubbins. And then Nubbins, you can go where this dude is. You know what, you can build the back line actually. Why not have these guys dig for a little bit first? Put some labor in, friends. And then, yeah. Then we'll see what happens. Okay, looks like we're getting focused down by the cat. We did get focused down by the cat, and we're not getting through a Leafeon. Their team is amped up already. We don't care about any of that. Do we care about any of this? Magnet, we care more about the King's Rock. That's 2 of the defensive item trilogy. Give us one more so that... Oh, that's the... Got him. Nabbed him. Nabbed the outlaw. That's sound. We definitely put this on the bench. As a matter of fact, no, we bring this right now. We bring that right now. Now, the question is... Do we want to Pokénomicon the Whismer? And the answer is maybe. I mean, getting fire on everybody is very, very silly. Are we dueling with... No, they're just gonna go ice. I don't think they're going maximum big boy carnage nonsense, right? Okay, Geodude is just gonna have to sit there for forever and get wailed on for the time being. Unfortunate. Ice is going to be a real humdinger to deal with. Do we care? I don't think so. We want to get this back line dug out. I could spend some cash in order to get another ground unit digging. Which, you know what? I will do. It's a little bit silly, but I think having a fully dug back line is going to matter. If we can afford to get this dug, I think that's gonna help. Alright, yeah. Alright, let's see. And I might even position the Flyers and the Sound Boys a little bit further away. pretty much guaranteeing that Poliwag is not making it onto the final squad. So I'm not really worried about taking that thing with us. Okay, we got Young Mamosh. Kind of defeats the purpose if I get it early, right? Because I'm using it for ground space. We do have a replacement ground right here, which I will take. We'll put that right there. Zora, you can get sold for us to get our interest bonus back. Garganackle, I don't think you're ever seeing the light of day again. And we'll move these two, like, over here. And see what happens. Alright. Yep, and then big distraction happens. Piplup is getting focused. Alright, these two should be boosting each other up quite nicely. Like I said, we like our bats and we like our bats fat. Very good fat bat. Way to go. Now, I'm afraid to add Fossil to the crew because I've seen this thing solo, not even evolved, freaking solo handle entire squadrons. In particular, my squadrons. That is an interesting prospect for getting... I mean, it's dangerous to add to the pool, but I don't really have a choice. Because if we don't get the AV, then I want to grab shield regen on the Stardust. This thing means nothing to me, though. Poliwag, you also don't mean much to me. But as a Mr. Justin Case. Would Mr. Justin Case report to the main office? I kind of like the idea. Keeping things just the way they are for the time being. Yo, Geodude kind of got hammered there. But it doesn't have AV yet, so it's gonna be... Oh, this is sound right off the bat. Yo, isn't Hatterene's whole thing about psychic sounds? Why ain't that a Soundmon? Why ain't that a freaking Soundmon? This is dug already, right? So I want to have Mamosh do some stuff here. And then Geodude can start working on this line. Yeah, Mamosh, you do some early game blockage there. See if you can't stop some nonsense from happening. Alright, let's see. Trapinch is throwing some hands. Piloswine did exactly what we needed to. And then Geodude throws hands too. Economic boon, okay. On a sound team, I'm probably going to be rolling pretty good, so that's gonna be helpful, right? Alright, we're looking for sound. We got a few different sound portal options. The one that's down there is looking like with Sound Aquatic Fire. We will take that. Please give me sound. Don't throw me a curveball and maybe completely switch everything that I was doing. First off, let's see. This is indeed a sound region. And then we get the Sound Mon. Wasn't Chatot buffed not that long ago? So it deals 30 to all enemy Pokemon in a 3 tile radius. Every enemy has a 50% chance to be inflicted with confusion. It's a good Mon. It's a good fella. So 4, 8, 12. I don't want to lose the interest bonus, but I think I have to in order to get Chatot in. Alright, Chatot, you're in. You can go to the very back row here. Get yourself secured inside of the dirt. As a matter of fact, all these boys can probably... Well, at least 2 of these boys. We'll send Whismur down there, but we'll keep you over here. Whismur, you're a worthy distraction. Let's find out what happens. Well, that's gonna be... interesting. The flight bonus on these Mons is definitely something that we like to see, but I don't think we're gonna have enough to get through this guy. No, we need that AV. We need AV on something huge in the front path. Yeah, I don't think we care about any of this, right? Except maybe the black glasses could do something. I really don't like giving out Skidoos because they have really, really good base stats, but right now, I think it's more important for me just to get dudes doing things. Do we want a front row slot dugout? I think we do. I think we absolutely do. Now the question is, what am I putting on Chatot for aggression? Are we doing this? I would rather have Reaper Cloth, right? Wide lens, dust stone. Yeah, I'd rather have the Reaper Cloth. What is Reaper Cloth on this thing? Spoon? Yeah, I'd rather have Spoon. Alright. Build the bat nice and fat. It's not... It wasn't looking good for us, but we got him. That was almost really bad, but we got him. Okay, we could build more ground. I'm not going to. Let's see. What do we want to build here? Revive Reaper Cloth? There it is. I would take that Reaper Cloth 100% of the time on a sound-based team. Reaper Cloth would not be bad. Alright, that dude's gonna take it right out from underneath me. Neat. You know what? If I can't get that, then you know what? I preserve the cash. I preserve the cash for levels. Why even spend it then, right? Alright, that's dug out pretty good. We can get another sound unit in. So we'll throw in good old Iggy. Alright. Let's see what happens. That's a little crowd control on the team, which I'm not mad to see. We'll see what happens, though. Yeah, shame that we had to miss out on Reaper Cloth. But we need a Twisted Spoon. If we can get one of those, we're kind of happy, because letting Chatot crit its area of effect, that would be nice. Geodude not doing a good job of distracting nobody, unfortunately. We don't really have a super thick boy to throw that on, right? Although we could... No, we want to get a dedicated frontliner. You know what? As a matter of fact, Geodude, you are doing such a poor job blocking Chatot that I'm going to send you into the front row. There you go. And then let's buy into some leveling. Let's solo level here, as it were. Not seeing much sound appear into the chat. Yo, Guzzlord, stop peeping, dude. Let's see what happens here. Piloswine, he's attempting to do some work. It's not gonna be able to get it done. Not up against fully stacked in Lapras. Unfortunate. That's a song unit too, right? How did I get stuck with the Chatot? Okay, let's go ahead and roll that down some. Let's see if we can even beat the legendary duo here with like no sound options whatsoever. Like maybe. Guess we'll find out. Oh, we do want to dig that out the rest of the way though. We got our hole for our eventual tank to take whenever we get that thing on lock. Chatot's zipping around. We are doing some damage. Ain't a lot. That's AV. That is AV on lock, which we will take. Yep. I know we could focus the spoon, but I want to get the defensive core just locked in. Defensive core is in. Okay. We'll let these two dudes do their thing up here. We'll send Whismer into there. We'll send Igglybuff right here. Trapinch can continue digging out this layer, because we're probably going to be clustered in, right? Volcarona's a very good fire unit. Terrible to see. Hope nobody else is seeing that thing. Alright, we want to buy in to get to level 8, and then, yeah, we need some sound units on the board immediately. Okay, Jigglypuff is indeed a sound unit. Yeah, now's the time to start rolling. Now is absolutely... They got Altaria, of course, a very good sound unit. They are actually going for full sound as well. And unfortunately, their sound is kitted right up the wazoo. I don't even know what we do about that. We could pivot to going ground, but our legendary, or our unique, ain't it? Okay, we're looking for sound-based mons, although having another dude taking all the sound off the board already, I guess, yeah, that's a good sound unit. We'll take Big Gator. You know what? We will throw this on too. Give rid of Geodude, and then we'll outfit this thing the next chance that we get. Our sound mons are attempting to throw some hands. They did manage to get through some stuff. Don't know if they're getting through that Charmeleon. They did. But I don't know if we're getting through Duraludon on this. No. Not enough to get through Duraludon. But I think we can afford to leave... Do we hard pivot to fighting? Or hard pivot to flying, maybe? That's also an option. We could hard pivot to flying, right? We're not really in a flying region, but it's an option. What do we even want? We don't want the... we wanted the spoon, and it ended up on the opposite side of the continent. Of course. Alright, well, we got the Holy Trinity. This is a sound unit, as is this. So we'll go ahead and bring those in. Zoo Batman, you are of uninterest to me. This is another sound unit. Put this in where Trapinch is. We'll throw this right where that is. And then we're looking for like one more sound-based friend, right? Anywhere that we can find them. The duck is lit, but not lit enough. We can afford to get rid of our ground boys, right? Yeah. We can afford to send all you guys home for the time being. It's a Toddle. That's nearly as a Titan. We'll take that. We do have the option of going Munchlax. I don't think that's the play. We gotta get... Okay, that's another sound unit. Alright, so Titan, you're on the field. Gertie, you're gone. So Titan is good enough of a tank to take all of these items. We'll give the Mock Ribbon to Chatot. Get that on the take. I don't know. I don't even know what we do with that. We could give it the additional option of critting, which might not be bad. Restore that special a little bit faster. But without the ability to supersonic anything, I don't think that's really worth anything. Torkoal just torches us down. Jangmo-O is another good sound unit. Alright, we really gotta roll here. Okay, let's go ahead and try to stack up as many mons on the force as we can possibly get. Another Ditto. That's a good thing. Como-O is on the take. Who comes in? You come in over the Whismer. Igglybuff is joining the crew. Igglybuff would like to join again. Poliwag, you're gone. Yeah, we go hard right now. We go hard and we kid out the entire freaking squad. And... yo, the duck is lit though? The duck do be lit? Oh, we got big plays available. Show me, like, Wigglytuff. More bats. Bats are indeed fat. Wishmer, do we care about getting you all the way up? I don't think we do. We're not even running it. Where's Magnemite on our... oh, it got replaced. That's what happened. Alright, let's hope we're in a good region. Power up our legendary. We did get the Soldew. That could be good on somebody. Who do we got? Our only option is Jirachi. We will take that dude. We got 8 out of 8. You know what? We go all the way down to get this thing on lock. And then we put you in right here. The fat bat can go away. We need to get you a Soldew immediately. Soldew happens now. What else do we want to make here? Alright. Eldegoss is powered up. Who else? Fuecoco, you're powered up. And then the duck is lit. I was gonna switch out the Cincino for that, but this is fine. Now we've got a team that is actually able to cast, like, something. Although, I don't know that we're getting through the rest of this. We are not. Nope, never gonna happen. Never ever in a million years gonna happen. Unfortunate. What was the damage like there? Their Ho-Oh was just casting too much area. We did okay, but they had way more HP on their squad, and they were outplaying us. So, let's see. We were outplayed by this team getting a lot of stuff set up early that conflicted with us right away. This team doing... they don't really got much in the way of synergies going, huh? But Raichu Ampharos early is dangerous. They had Grass with just a whole bunch of units. Floral 4 probably helped a little bit. Golden Go is always good. Alright, I got one more game in me, but yeah. I mean, it ain't much fun. It ain't much fun at all to be consistent bottom tier. Might be done. I guess we go late today, but yeah, I might be done with this after this. Like, Auto Chess is it's a game of all time. It sure is indeed a game of all time, but it is tilting as can be. In just the worst kind of way. Alright, many of the game's animations are the work of independent artists. Yes, very good work on the sprite work, I must say. The sprite work is immaculate. But, yeah. Alright, what do we got? Probably a whole bunch of nothing. Whatever we got first, I just take. Should just go fairy and try to win, right? Steel Bug is an option. I guess we're rocking Bug early. Whatever. Sure. Show me the magnet. Yeah, I'm burning out a little bit. I'm burning out a little bit. Okay, well, that'll automatically select those two. They'll get in there and do things. Alright, black glasses on the take already. I mean, it's fine. If we go bug poison, loaded dice wouldn't be bad. Yeah, on a bug poison take. Yeah, maybe we play bug poison for this one and go loaded dice on a bunch of folks. So we need a bunch of black glasses and a bunch of ice, and then we'll spread poison onto everything. Why not, right? And then if we're gonna go loaded dice, we might as well either go attack or crit off of that. Didn't get much that we like to see, but I guess Mystic Water, we could use that to cast something a little bit faster, right? That's always an option. We will take this, and then we'll try to power up our bugs a little bit. Yeah, sure. This is a play. I have seen the bug poison try work with loaded dice. So we're looking to fuse the bug with the poison. What do we have early that is poison? This is poison. Might not be bad to grab it, but I don't think we're gonna get another venomous synergy fast enough. Give me the, yeah, give me a magnet, I guess. I guess. Alright, and then we want ice. We want a lot of ice here. You know what? We buy in, and then we throw in the Zuby. Do we even look for another Mon? I don't think so. I don't think we look. We let this ride for now. Would love to get bug poison on the docket though. Alright, Geodude is a very slow attacker, but Nidorina is a very good attacker. So I don't know. Yeah, no, we ain't getting through an evolved unit already. This is Zubatman. That is bug poison unlock. If we can slide it into the field, right? Which I think we will early. And it's bug 4, poison 3. I'm not mad. I'm not mad to see that on the field already. Does Zubatman stay? Is the question. And I don't think it does. Do we care about making any of this? Bigger City is not bad. I don't know. Are there any orbs I should be aware of? Are there any orbs or stones that are going to be necessary to evolve the legendary on a poison bug route? Shouldn't be, right? Alright, that threw down against those dudes. Early bug poison is going to be very difficult to counter. Maybe I just like straight play bug main from now on. The moment a monster team comes up, we're absolutely slubbering up. But, yeah. For now, this kind of fits and we can kind of ride this out. Which I'm not against. I'm not going to roll anything. I gotta let the economy build up. Let's see what happens. Looking to replace some of these early bugs with some better bugs, though. They're rocking normal type Garganacl. Wonder if that thing's making it to the final showdown. Also, would love for our poison to proc a little more often. But this is early game poison, so it's not proccing an awful lot. Interesting. I have no idea what that team's going to end up doing. Looks like it's running primarily Gourmet, perhaps. This is another poison type, right? It is poison. I guess we can reserve it for the time being, but I'd rather level up some bugs, right? Magnezone's hanging out. Let's preserve Bulbasaur in the shop. And we got 3 potential poison mons that we can throw at this problem. Wouldn't mind getting poison all the way stacked up, but I like having bugs to throw bodies at it while the poison stacks, right? Although, not gonna really be able to do that if dude is casting 1,000,000 miles an hour. Maybe we do gotta pivot real fast. 25, right? There's a good bug. Yeah, I think we pivot. And then we want to just go full on into the poison. Oh, there he is. Got him. And then you can go, and then this is frontline, right? But maybe better than Weedle. Alright, Poison 5 is on lock. It's like something. Poison 5 is something. Alright, we'll try to see what happens. Early poison should be very, very oppressive against most builds. And having that extra stack of the Envenomation is gonna do good. Hopefully nobody rolls wild and gets Zangoose, because we'd be in big trouble. We're in big trouble right now as it stands. Unfortunate. Yeah, that team was rocking. Yeah, they're going wild, actually. They might be going wild dragon monster or something. Something silly that we don't really want to see. Do we care about the Weedle anymore? We kinda have to. Do we care about Caterpie anymore? The answer to that is most assuredly not. Is there any way to get one more tick out of our goal to get the interest? We will sell that, and then we'll lock all these away until after GDOS here. Get as much interest as we can get going. Now we have an option of getting the Gracidia online. I don't think that's worth it for us. I mean, it is 60 net speed, right? Alright, Gyarados is Toxic Chunked. You get another seed, huh? Interesting. We could end up with Shuckle. That is an early dude right there. You know what? I gotta, if we're gonna get him, I gotta take it now. Lots of Tox. And so we'll go ahead and throw that down. I know it costs us some interest, but having an evolved unit on the board is gonna matter. It's gonna matter quite a bit. Now, what do we do here? Guess the obvious answer is Viper, but it really wants to go with a monster crew, don't it? And this ain't no monster, is it? No, it's a ground type. I don't even know how I slot this thing in. Alright, I guess we do something like this. And then what? Probably want a way to speed it up a little bit, right? I mean, Gracidia would be a way of speeding it up. We could actually run side-by-side Gracidias between this and and whatever legendary that we get. That's a long ways off. T-Tar is another monster that we could consider. I guess maybe we pivot away from Bug entirely and we just focus Poison Monster. I think that's a play. Yeah. Bug's gotta go bye-bye. All except for Venonat, you can stay. Every other thing has to go. Not adding sound to the mix, because we're not, but it's got the freaking ice that we're looking for. Oh man, decisions. Decisions. Or we go... Yeah, I think we don't have a choice. We gotta get ice on the take somehow. Then we need something to frontline. Like, Tentacruel would not be a bad frontliner, right? We make it big and thick until we can level it up. And then we need to put some points into this. Probably should have leveled that up before I did anything else. Okay, so Viper's trying to do work. We just need it to live long enough to ability cast, right? Alright, we ain't getting through Azelf. As expected. There's Fossil Synergy. We don't really got none of that going. There's Tidal Synergy, right? I'm grabbing it, but only because I don't want anybody else just slotting in a one-tide thing and just getting it. I absolutely could not survive that. You know, I don't want him to get it for free. Because that means if that poison dude rolls Quillfish, then he doesn't have to slot in another aquatic mon in order to just go full poison aquatic and cleanse my poison out. Since we're contesting one another, this is a long-term play. Plus, I might be able to use it myself, so... So Viper wants to cast fast, right? The scale does some things for it. Dude, I don't know. You know what? Deep Sea Tooth. We need something on this thing in order to make it cast a little bit faster, right? And then provided some protection, maybe? Loaded dice is what we want to see. It's not letting me build it. There we go. Loaded dice is what we want to see there. And then, like... Do I just go for the other crit item? Like Razor Fang to make its crits hit stronger? Without the Reaper Fang, I'm not sure that's really gonna matter that much. I think I'd rather have it attack fast than have crits. Although... Yeah, that Reaper Fang would get it... We'd only get it to like plus 20, that's not worth it. Alright, we wanna get leveled up with Post Haste. You know, I will dip down below the line a little bit in order to get the basic level of monster unlock. But yeah, we want another ice and the ability to spread more intoxication. The more we spread the poison, the better. And also the tidal wave. Getting aquatic online is interesting. Not the mon that I was expecting to get that with. But Big Whalmer coming in doing something. Are there any other aquatic toxic mons besides Big? This Krogunk, it's a regional, right? That ain't in the party, right? It is. We could roll Krogunk and get that in, which I think I do want to find it. Whalmer Epic is neat, but it's not good enough. And I could pick up the Neat Arena as a just-in-case type sitch, which I will do. But yeah, we really want to find... There he is. There's that boy. And then Zoo Batman, you're never coming back in, right? So we'll sell you to get back up on the take. And there's another loaded dice. There is another loaded dice. We want to keep that on somebody. Okay, loaded dice. We'll make it immediately. Now we put Krogunk in. That gets us poison 6. This is another take on that dude. Need Arena. You are doing things. Another Krogunk. We will take you. Shellos. You don't offer anything to us. Bulbasaur. You are indeed one of the mons that we are trying to work with. Now, who would I just throw a loaded dice on for funsies right now? I don't think the answer is anybody. No, I think we wait for, yeah, we wait. Alright, Poison is chipping down the milk tank. Did not manage to heal off enough. Snorlax is a nightmare fuel beast, though. I don't think we're getting through that. And the little guardy friend there. We actually did somehow. Somehow, some way, we got through it. Alright, we need to roll mons. Toxel is a decent mon. Toxel is indeed a halfway decent friend. Ikrul, get Ikrul on the field immediately. Get Ivysaur on the field immediately. Am I willing to roll down to 40 for this? I think I am. I think I absolutely am willing to roll down. Alright, nothing else doing, and I'm not rolling down any more than that. But we got a few levels on the field. That's not a bad deal. The more leveled mons that we have, the more we survive, and thus, the more damage that we do. We're on a bit of a tear of a win streak, so I'm comfortable rolling down to 40 consistently. Alright, yeah. Yeah. Depending on how our poison team ends up building up, I might be able to swap even more aquatic on there, which I would not be against. We got enough loaded dice. Kind of feel like I need Spoon, right? That'll, in general, increase abilities. There are a lot of different items we can make with Spoon. In particular, though, a Soul Dew would be great. And we want to increase ability damage on whatever is gonna be coming in, I think. Unless it's AD, which I don't know if there's any, like, poison AD, but I know Eternatus is a mon that we could see, right? Weedle doesn't do nothing for us. Another Bulbasaur? Interesting. And then that dude's also... Whoa, where are we? Alright. That's a Bulbasaur and a Swalot friend. I mean, we are racking up levels for Bulbasaur pretty freaking quick, right? I don't know if it's worth it to try to go all the way to Venusaur. Probably not, right? But it would be very, very strong if we did. Yeah, so Viper's hitting the Venom Drench. I think, no, that one doesn't get powered up. It's just raw damage. Just raw damage that we got done in by there. Alright, throw Gulpin into the bench. I don't think we care necessarily about rolling that dude. Another level of Toxel? Who would I be willing to stop trying for? That I would be willing to stop trying for to get Toxel on the... Alright, Toxicity is on board. And then you can come in for Venonat. And then I think I just gotta focus on getting levels. Because this is a squad. This is indeed a squad of friends that should sort of be able to deal with something. Seviper's almost fully stacked up. You want to get in there and start casting Seviper? There it goes. Well, I don't think it's going to cast enough to get through all of the Flora. That's a lot of mons coming out really quick. We do have Toxic Fog active. Alright, let's see what we can do. Do we rush down the levels? I don't think we need to rush it down. Although it would be helpful. But no, we wait until after we deal with the legendaries and then we go from there. Yeah. All I need is one more aquatic though, and then we could get the second level of Tidal Wave. Which is not a terrible spot to be in. I would also like to get Toxicroak up though. So we'll see. We'll see how much money we end up after the legendaries dealt with. And then hopefully we get a poison legendary that we can actually slot into the team immediately. Give it something. Magnet plus that is upgrade. Upgrade loaded dice seems silly in a good way. So I will just go ahead and make that and hope that our carry is something that can benefit. And that Ditto is a great get. Where are we? Toxic. Let's go. Let's go. Alright, Ikroak, you know what? You are on the take. Worth keeping you because you're aquatic synergy anyway. And then, yeah, Okie Dokie is our pick. Or we could go with the Nihilego. Reducing the special defense. That rebounds around, spreading toxic potentially. I don't think that's as good as Okie Dokie though. I think this thing is just stronger. And then, who do we bring in? You know what? We level, and then we put Okie Dokie in, like, right here. And this is indeed an AD carry man. I would love to get, like, a Shell Bell on you or something, right? Ain't about to get it anytime soon. But I would have liked to get it. I think we stayed in the same region, so move all of this out of the way. Okie Dokie is throwing hands as best as it can. That Roaring Moon is going to be a roaring problem as we get further up. Yeah, Roaring Moon's going to be a roaring issue. Now, we got through that at the very least. Do we even try to level again? I don't think we do. I think we just remove this and let the finances continue to build. Yeah, I don't mind something like this. Let's build the front line. Something like this. And then we'll bring this around the side, and then T-Tar can jump onto something. Just gets the Shellos down, but it's enough to distract a little bit of something. Alright, they're gone. Okay, this is working. Was it my preferred method? Not necessarily, but it does indeed work. Flame Orb is whatever. Gracidia Reaper is something that we are interested in. That can go on to the, I mean, the Muscle Band was also an option under the Dogi, but I think I like the Reaper Cloth into the Seviper more. Yeah. Although Toxicity is doing a lot of good work. Do you have AoE? Liberation, deal, attack, special damage within a 3-tile radius of the user, minus 20% per tile away. That could crit kinda crazy, like, right? And it is doing more than Seviper is already? Sure. We throw that in. We get you on the take, so that you are doing silly things. Okie dokie. I don't even see our boy's damage on there, but if he gets the cast, he definitely could do some damage, so. Getting Pupitar off the ground might not be a bad thing. We will take this, and then we'll lock in the Pupitar. Would love to see Gulpin go. Yeah, I think this is kind of a squad. The little bit of extra defense from fighting synergy. These are components that we want to blend right away. What do you do? Just a raw Razor Claw? Do we throw that on Okie Dokie? And I think the answer to that is probably, because it's basic hits. Never mind. We ain't getting through that bug team. That bug team is really bugging me. Well, it's bug wild. So it's attacking faster than we're able to kind of gun it down. Hopefully our next round with it isn't for a while though. But yeah, we'll throw this on Okie Dokie, and we should be like A-okay soon. I don't think we care about the level more than we care about getting good mons on the field. Nidorina is on the take. Which one? You're uncommon. You're uncommon. So really you guys are kind of equal in what you're doing. But it means that at least I'm not fighting with seeing it, right? That's a potential Gulpin Max type sitch. That's Swalot, so we no longer need to worry about getting Swalot, and we will put it on the field. That will be deployed. Give me the... Do we want to go wide lens on, like, the Viper? You can put it on the back row? I think we do. That's Nidoran. Venipede is not bad. Swalot can go in for Nidorino, I think. And then we keep rolling. Let's see what happens. We might be able to get something. There is an interesting mon there. I don't think we're gonna get Venonat going, so we sell that and we get this going. Because, no, we don't live through the Floral team. Did not have enough time. We were just bombarded by mons. And that's a 5th place. No, that's a 4th place. Okay, that's ELO. That's ELO up. Which is, really starting to become very rare for us to be able to get ELO up. We'll see. And I can tell this lobby's gonna be sweaty. Alright, last one of the night. I'm getting real tired here. Yeah, Poison is interesting. Has a hard time with Floral, though. Yeah, Floral was a nightmare to try to deal with. But yeah, maybe I go for like a gourmet build. Haven't done gourmet in a while. But you kind of relying on Munchlax to show up in order to go gourmet, and if it don't, then you're kind of in trouble. Guzzlord doesn't mind being on a gourmet team. I don't know. I don't know. You know what? Maybe we do. If we get gourmet, I'll go gourmet. Why not? There it is all the way down there. If nobody takes it, then I'll take it. But it is gourmet steel. I don't know if anybody wants that. Yeah. We'll take gourmet. Sure. Why not? Why the heck not? So early gourmet gives us the seed. Our Bolivar is a fine mon for really even most comps. Lickitung wouldn't be a bad mon to get too, so. Ooh, something like this. I would not hate that. Yeah, we'll try. We'll try this and see if we can't maybe force an early Lickitung and go for a gourmet strat. We will want to get early wilds on the board in order to make that happen. But if we can afford to get one more wild and try to guarantee Lickitung showing up at some point, that would go on a gourmet team. 100%. Yeah, I think we do. I think we run basic wild synergy in order to try to get Lickitung to show up for gourmet purposes. And then we run a gourmet team. I ain't mad about that. This ain't bad. Okay, throw this in. Do we kind of want to roll a little bit and get a wild synergy, right? That's not a bad mon to get. Please show me wild. I'm going to have to go deeper in order to find it. Because we need that thing sooner rather than later. There we go. There's wild. Are we not going to get through the Spearows? Because we don't have the dangage? No, we do not. Because wild sucks. Wild sucks early. That it do. Okay. Looking for the outlaw, huh? Interesting. We will go for spoon for early cast options. There will be some good casting possibilities. Because otherwise we're not getting stuck with wild for everything. We just need the basic synergy up and active. Yeah, throw this in, they get the synergy. And then from there... I don't think we even care about winning an early fight. This thing just terrain pulses, right? Yeah. Alright, sure. Let's see what happens. And that should propagate nonsense. Will not be able to take out these guys early. But, I mean, don't need to. We're just looking for... Ain't no gourmet here, huh? Don't need the fossil stone. I will take Tangrowth on the field. Oh, that's our outlaw. I missed him. Freaking lag, dude. Oh, well. So we are sitting at 19. I would love to be able to do something to try to win this. This thing casting Terrain Pulse more often is not like the worst thing in the world. I don't think it wins us anything though. And we could just hold on to this for a potential Soldew target, which I think I will do. Yeah, no point in just throwing nonsense onto the field for no reason, right? At least these two dudes are going to be exchanging terrain with one another, so at least this, no, it does not take 50 years because the war turtle's in the back. Okay, let's see what we can do here. That's another gourmet mon. We definitely want that on the strat. We have the ability to throw it in here. And then level 2 of gourmet doesn't really do anything. But it will eventually. For now, though, kind of stuck. Start the next fight with rune protection, huh? And then yours is gain 20% dodge chance. Not good gourmet yet, but we will get there. Oh, they got the shiny Aaron. Yo, I love those red eyes. I got shiny Aaron in Pokemon Legends ZA. That was the first shiny that I got in that game. Not that shiny hunting in that game is particularly difficult, but yeah, shiny Aaron. I have been at it for, oh man, since the game came out, I've been at it for trying to, I haven't even finished the game yet because I've been trying to grind for shiny Aerodactyl. And it is a grind of a lifetime. Pardon me, gotta hydrate here. Throat is dying. Throat is dying. Known microplastics today, just plain old normal water. Being boring. Good old Poland Spring, not sponsored. Yo, but Poland Spring, if you're out there and you want to sponsor me, bro, like you totally could. Totally could. Not saying you have to, just saying it would be appreciated. Alright, come on. Show me what you got, you guys, which is a whole lot of nothing. Is that gonna be... That's gonna be a poison team. That is absolutely 100% going to be a poison team. We did get a Ditto. I wouldn't mind grabbing that. Then who? I'm afraid to add fire to the bug poison lobby, right? And that gives us the option of going upgrade Soldu too, so. Do we roll for potential add-ons to the team? We do get the Arboliva. Am I all about the Arboliva? I think I gotta do something in order to try to get some points on the board, right? I don't know that we care about leveling up the rat or the bird. Would rather try to get a level on something that actually can do something, you know? If we lose to this baby team, which we are going to, unfortunate. But then again, wild is terrible. We know that. We're just using it as a springboard towards, well, we gotta do something here. Otherwise, we just straight up lose to Gyarados. You know what? We get 2 slots in. We got another gourmet dude here. We get the chef's hat. What's yours? Launches first attack and the next fight will inflict freeze for 5 seconds on hit. That's not terrible on the ice cream. And as a matter of fact, I think we give you the chef's hat for the time being. And then we got the option of getting a little more ice in there. So go ahead, go smooch them. Didn't have a choice. Cannot lose the Gyarados fight. And these two are not equipped for doing much of anything. The 5-second freeze is not bad though. And then smooch them in ice cream, stalling them, done. Status effects, very classically good on GDOS. Getting rid of that dude. Okay, we do got levels for Vanillux, and maybe for smooch them too. Alright, we want to go gourmet path. Where are we? There we are. Don't do it to me, Vikavolt. You know what? I will buy the level for Smoochum. He's a Justin. Mr. Just in case. No real, okay. That's active. This is gourmet. This is the only gourmet that we can get, right? Increase the user's defense and then deal special. Gain 15 permanent max HP. I don't think I got a choice. Alright, Ice Cream, you're losing the chef's hat. Miltank brings all the boys to the yard. Miltank, you get the chef's kiss, chef's hat. And then your... then deal damage equal to defense. Manaphy Egg on that thing to make it roll out faster is not a terrible idea. Like, we go Manaphy Egg into that. Makes a certain kind of sense. Come on. Alright, yeah. That makes a certain kind of sense. And then we just roll out for days. And hopefully this thing starts really throwing rollouts every 2 seconds. And with that big HP bar, it might just do just that. Okay, Whimsicott's gone. Pikachu is putting us... we're getting put to bed by Jigglypuff, which we know is a very, very good unit. Arboliva's living forever, but not forever long enough. Only 7 HP lost on that one, so I'm not like, you know, doom and gloom about it. What do we want to do here? Jeez. Maybe the scale for now. I don't hate the idea of some of the things that the scale can get us. Yeah. Later on, this could be like a barb or something. Okay, we need to get Mons on the field. You know, I can't just rely on the wild synergy forever, and it is just not really getting us what we need. Gourmet 4 is active now, so that should be active next time, and that'll give that'll spread the love a little bit of the EXP exchange, or the HP exchange rather. A little bit of extra health maybe on the Arboliva is not the end of the world. As a matter of fact, it's quite good. I don't even know what we do though. We gotta slam an item somewhere though, right? We will take a little bit of ice cream. We'll get rid of you. We'll get rid of you. We'll get rid of you, and we'll get rid of you. Yeah, unfortunately, we just didn't get what we wanted. Do we go for the human synergy? Because eventually that Smoochum's gonna hatch, right? But we're not keeping it. No, I think we go for some additional ice power here. And then we see what happens. Yeah, could have gone human shape. I don't think that that's worth it. Okay. What do? We gotta roll here, and we've gotta get somebody on the take with a quickness. Now, who are we going for? A Bolivar, again, isn't the worst in the world. You know, we get a Vanillux doing things. We don't really care about the Smoochum right now. Ducklet is doing Ducklet things. Okay, Pupitar jumped into the back line and then left our ice cream alone for long enough for it to cast. Was not enough for it to cast enough to do anything important though. Unfortunate. You know, I don't play Gourmet, so forgive me if I do not know how this synergy's supposed to work. It's a Jinx though. I do know what that does. And what that thing does is it does big ability casts. And you know what, Jinx? Let's throw you down in here and then give you a big freaking cast. And then how distance are you? You're range 2? Let's make sure you never see combat. Let's make sure you never see any sort of threat. That's Gourmet as well. We can slot that in over Ducklet. Don't know how we're gonna do here. I don't even know where that cast went from Jinx there because it didn't appear to do any sort of damage. Does it not actually do damage? No, it does not. That thing's a waste of space then. Where's the Ice Beam? Where's anything? Yo, get that trash out of here and give the glasses and the wide lens to the ice cream. Screw that noise. That Pokemon's terrible. Alright, this is an early tank friend, which we will take. Yeah, we can afford to work with this. We'll put this here. We'll put this guy here. Ducklet keeps getting all the boosties. We don't necessarily want that thing to keep getting boosted. This is also Gourmet. That's not a bad get. We can get 7 out of 7 though, huh? Alright, let's see if we can pull back at all on this nightmare fuel that's happening right now. Alright. Do we make our cattle even bigger? I mean, it's got so much HP, right? Maybe we go extra freaking big on this thing. And then, the Ducklet is Ducklit, but not Ducklit enough. And then we replace one of the Arbolivas with this little guy. And then we've got another Chef's Hat. Who does a good dish? It's gain 50 speed in the next fight. Gain a field effect based on its flavor. Sure. But maybe we should wait for our legend for that though. I don't even know if we're making it through this fight though, so I don't think we are. Doesn't look like it. Ice Cream is casting into the back line, but it's not casting fast enough into the back line to actually do anything. And look at that. Did you see that that did 0 damage? Even with glasses, that actually didn't do any damage, though we are living somehow. Let's try to get something else on the field, I guess. Dude, I don't even know what I'm looking for. I can tell you what's not working is this entire squad. What do you do? Forage for random berry for the chef to hold. If no free item, it goes to your inventory. That's, you know, not even good. Yeah, I don't think we're getting over this. Probably not hitting into this thing. No, we ain't making it to choose legendaries. We're out immediately. Ain't not a team. Nah. Gourmet ain't working. Gourmet is absolutely not working at all. Nope. Gourmet did 0. Absolute 0. Yeah, cannot run that build from the start. Maybe that's something that we gotta, like, build up to. Yeah. Nah, that's something you gotta build up to. You absolutely cannot run early Gourmet. That is something that I am learning with a quickness. I don't even know how we build into that. Maybe, I was hoping that the Wild Mons early would help us channel into Lickitung and get that Gourmet early, but Lickitung just never showed up, so... Kinda put us in the back foot there. Alright, so never ever play Gourmet ever again, unless you get all the way to your Legendary and then you find out you got Guzzlord on a Dragon team, and then you build Gourmet in on the side. Understood. Should've learned my lesson. Or ever noted, Gourmet is terrible. Unless you get Munchlax. If you see a Munchlax, you can also pivot into the Gourmet. But otherwise, that thing is nothing. Gourmet gives you no advantages. Miltank is interesting. Additional HP is a trap. Like, unless you can get a Flame Orb on that thing, maybe, to eat through some of that HP. Like, Flame Orb Shell Bell, maybe, alongside the Chef's Hat, is something. Go the full Flannery Lefties style special. That could work. That could definitely work. But yeah, like the title says, extremely cursed stream. Exceptionally cursed. Went from like almost 800 up to 980-ish, like 970s high, close to 980, then back to 900 flat. This game, man. This game is a nightmare. Yo, just give me regular strategy like Fire Emblem at this point. I'll play Radiant Dawn like 8 times in a row back to back. You know what? Give me, what's the really brutal Fire Emblem? Give me Fire Emblem 2. Put it on extreme difficulty and then mod it. Make it nightmare mode. I'll play that. Throw that at me. Have me play Civ 6, but nerf my resource income by 50%. I still think I got a better chance. Alright, I guess we're going water. Guess we're going water immediately. Or we could potentially spec it the baby. I'm buying everything to start with. Watch us not even get a water biome. We did get a water biome. We got early Meryl. Okay, never mind. I'm quitting my whinging now. Apparently, I was crying for no freaking reason. I was whining, and the game responded immediately. It heard me tilt, and so it's giving me a water run. Understood. Now the question is, do I get a third water mon so I can start fishing immediately? Please show me something. More Azurill ain't bad. And Pikachu is potentially fairy nonsense, right? Yeah, there's some potential fairy nonsense. There's some potential water nonsense going on. I tried to build straight vertical aquatic. I got, I think, a 3rd place off of that. There are some really, really good aquatic units. Vertical aquatic is actually kind of neat. And of course, with Goomy, you can kind of slot in dragons and cheat the system just a little bit in order to still get way up there in the aquatic. So, yeah, aquatic I like. We got a Wonder Box off the bat already. We got Quaxley. Horsey is... Oh, we got Watermons up the water wazoo. give us the neutral magnet and throw Poliwag. Yo, I said something about fairies. What did I say about fairies? I said get out of my face, fairies. That's what I said. I said you're trash and nobody needs you. Meta who? Meta what? Meta get out of here. That's what. Now the question is, do we... Yeah, we just let the... we let it ride and see what we fish up. Maybe, potentially, Gary the Dose shows up. Wouldn't mind the dose of Gary. Let's get a spoon here. Potentially an upgrade. Potentially a few different things here. Alright, meta early. That's gonna be Meryl. Meryl is very strong. Like, get the unknown, get him, got him. Yeah, I think we just let the let ye old fishing rod do ye old fishing rod things. I don't even think we worry about farming units right now. If we get it, great. If not, we got backup plans. Plenty of stuff that we could get here. Playing water? Playing water works. Perfect storm early. We'll see if that can actually... Yo, Hisui and Sliggoo already? Dude, got the regional? Neat. Good on ya. I mean, sucks that you got me broken down with bugs and slugs. Dude, he's rocking bugs and slugs. Dude. Okay. Understood. Bug and slug meta. Understood. There ain't nothing that we want here, right? And we know that Jinx is just awful. If the target is already suffering from sleep, deal 50. Yeah, no. And nothing's staying alive long enough for you to cast anything. You matter not to no one. Alright, we could slam an early Meryl Black Glasses, right? Wonderbox, which I will do. Just to make Meryl a bit of a better early game threat. And otherwise, we let it ride. Let's find out what happens. So far, we got one carp. Gyarados stream is real. We got the, we got this early. Lots of bugs here. Yo, we going bug meta? Deep Sea Tooth, not enough against the Swarm. I mean, Bug is probably the best early game type combo, right? Bug just be doing things. 2 carps. And we do get Horsey in now. Which is water 4. I'm trying to think. Should I have grabbed a Quaxly in order to get Water 3 Aquatic 2? Aquatic 2 might not have been a bad idea. If we see Quaxly, we'll pick it up in order to get Aquatic 2 or Sliggoo. Don't really like Sliggoo very much, but the Aquatic could be very much worth a little bit of something there. Okay, their Poliwraith is giving them a huge amount of value on the casts. Yeah, we ain't got nothing for all that yet, but we're biding our time. Problem is, well, that dude's going vertical aquatic. He's not competing with us for water. Okay, we got another level from Meryl on the field. That's not bad. We will pick up another potential Horsey type sitch. What are people adding? Amorphous, Poison, Dark, Bug Water. Dewpider might not be a bad mon for us to try to grab, actually. You know what? We don't need 2 Horsies. Because Dragon don't stack up. 2 Meryls is actually maybe even a little bit cracked, though. That's a lot of early game crowd control there. Yeah. Yeah, I think we rocked the double Meryl for a time being. Why not, right? We could potentially fish up Azurill, so we're not trying to find stuff. Potentially, we're fishing up a level for Horsey or more carps. Magikarp is so often a trap, though. I've so close gotten 6 or 7 Magikarps and then just Azurill for forever. Okay, we don't want to add Glimora on the team that's adding bugs in. They aren't likely to be... I mean, it's either add Glimora and make our lives miserable. Aquatic, though, does kind of counter some of that nonsense, right? So we could, in theory, add Glimora, but we don't really want that. I guess we go with this thing, and then we hope that nobody plays it. Oh, do we go for another silly Wonder Box? We go for double Meryl, double Wonder Box. I wanted to do a Wonder Box Psycho strat. And you know what? Maybe now's the time for Wonder Box Psychosis. Gamba till we go home. I have no mouth and I must Wonder Box. Okay. Sure. You know what? Let's go stupid for a while. Why not? Why not? Actually, I'm hoping nobody gets why not, because I don't want to play against Amorphous here. Does this beat this guy? Is the question. Also, you know what? I don't even have to wonder. I can afford to buy it in order to get, like, Horsey on the squad. So I don't even have to worry about it. I don't even have to roll here. I could get this guy in, but like I don't really care about it. What other water aquatics are there? Ugh. Alright. Totodile is an instant get. Yeah, we're playing for Totodile. That's kind of the mon that we want additionally on the squad here. Already doing pretty decently compared to our previous games. Alright, we're looking for water in all the wrong places. Water field, that's an Oshawott level. We're not going to get up to the point where we're going to be finding Oshawott most likely. But Oshawott may very well be... Samurai is better than most legendaries. I'm just going to put that out there. Palafin. Palafin's interesting. I haven't run Palafin before. What does this thing do? Finizen, transforming the Palafin hero form after 5 allies are KO'd, not counting spawns, or if this Pokemon is the last one standing, regain all HP when that happens. So it sounds like you want a wide lens, and you want to be as far away from the battlefield as possible. I could make that work. I could make that work. The wide lens is... What is wide lens? Ain't nothing there. Must be something we ain't got. Okay, we'll see what happens with Finizen. Finizen Kane on the docket. Let's go. Finizen Kane. Doing things. Alright, let's see. We want to get rid of something, right? In order to get a slot for a potential something to come in. Alright, Squirtbuskus you can go for now. Because Piplup is going to be just objectively stronger than you are. And it's going to add more synergies. Although, Waterfield is on the table, right? We got Slowpoke out of that. Slowpoke's interesting. Strictly speaking, though, this is the better Waterfield mon. I said strictly speaking, though. This is the... I said strictly speaking. Get out of my face. This is the better Waterfield mon. Thank you. Okay, we'll put this thing in. And that gets us water and field and aquatic all in one good shot. Almost to the point where we're out of Gyarados territory. Which, you know, I'm not sad to say goodbye to Gary. Yeah, that would not make me upset. Okay, Buizel goes down immediately, but the double Meryl squad is doing double Meryl squad things. Double Meryl squad might have to break up in order to get Finnies and some items, though. But really, without the scope lens, that thing's gonna be frontline tanking, and I kind of don't want that thing to... Kind of don't want that thing immediately frontlining, right? No. No, we don't need that thing to frontline. Also, the rock kind of sucks, but... I mean, if we find a Mystic Water, we could turn something that otherwise wouldn't be a water type into water, which could be quite nice. This is Amorph, right? Sableye is offering synergy. We got Grass Synergy, Field Synergy. I do think I like the idea of getting additional Field Synergy. Because that would... Okay, that's not what I was intending to pick up. Okay. Then I guess we're doing this then. That's utterly useless to us. Because what even is pure water? There's also grass, right? Ain't not a thing. Ain't not a thing. Is anybody even playing anything that could use this? I don't think so. We just pump in points and then see what happens. Well, we deprive, if there was a grass team, we'd deprive them of anything useful. 4 carps, we're gonna be going up to water 6 before we can even start with the carp. So no Carpe Diem for me. I will keep Dupiter in mind, but it is not like the priority here. The Sui and Sliggoo team is diversifying dark. If I keep hold of this Dupiter, I might be able to deny them easy access to Araquanid, which I am not against. Okay. Yeah, you know what? I will... But we can just get our level here instead. You know, we'll hold on to it in the shop. We'll get rid of all that. And then, who are we inserting into the mix? Maybe RC to get us level 6. Alright, let's get some Pokemon gen, right? Let's see what we can gen up on the field. Okay, another Spiritomb on the docket. They're going full Amorph, which is definitely scary. But I don't know how much cross synergy they're actually getting out of the value on that. Okay, Palafin is living long enough to do something. It needs a lot more in order to make this thing work, though. Gonna need a ton more. Let's see. Double Meryl Squad has been doing good for us. Good old Meryl Streep. I know I'm not the first to come up with that one. I know. You're not telling me something I don't know. Wooper is interesting. That's a rare. It should be able to slow down the pace of battle. I'm not running T-Tar, so I'm not interested in it. That's interesting, though. The Dratini is interesting. I don't think I can afford to get that. We will keep the War Turtle on the field just because of the Palafin bonus, right? Like, what about like max revive on Palafin in order to try to make it stick around? What do you think the prospects on that are? Alright, we got Glasses, Spoon, and Charcoal. And what did we want? We wanted wide specs. Those definitely involve glasses. Wide lens is that plus ice. Okay, so we get another level of Dupiter, another level of this. You know what? I will do a little investment. That is a good mon right there. What do we want to get rid of? Basic Horsey? In order to get Toto on the field? I think so. I think this is a quick swap. Horsey. I'll horsey you later. And now we got some gold to play with. And really not much water for a water region, right? Although Ditto into that is very interesting. I don't need the Wiglet. Don't need you or you. Don't really care about the Finneon either, do I? No. No, I don't care about the Finneon. But I do care about the Ditto, and I do care about the Azurill. Okay, Araquanid is on the case. I didn't even know it could be fished up like that. We're not getting any additional points for Aquatic by having Poliwag just hanging out. So we'll go ahead and slap that over there. If these two merge together, we're in trouble though, aren't we? Because that'll merge both of the boxes, and we kind of don't want that to happen. Yeah, sorry, this is gonna have to go on Finizen, and then... Well, unfortunately, we put in a Feebas, but... And this is a large... However... they are throwing down a lot of psychic damage. Palafin did get the 0 to hero transformation, but it wasn't nearly enough. Alright, well, we will take that. And I guess we will take the other Azura level. Not like it's gonna matter that much. Okay. Let's see what we can do here. We got glasses, and then we needed ice, right? There is one piece of ice. It's gonna be, like, across the world from us. But it's on its way around. As long as, like, Prim doesn't take it, we can grab this. Alright, there we go. We got wide lens on it. 0 to hero is gonna be on board, and then... Yeah. We'll see what happens. Hopefully that thing rolls some good items every now and again, and can afford to stay in the back line. Alright, officially Finizen, you are now a citizen of the back line. Make me proud, friend. We do care more about getting at least... Okay, that on board is not terrible. We roll down at least to try to get something else on the field, right? That's the big croc. And then... We'll do this. Okay. Yeah, this is like... We do have some dudes showing up. You know, I hate to waste the Ditto on getting War Turtle up, but we gotta keep it because it's gonna be the field synergy that lets Finizen continue to do its thing, right? Yeah, it is. Alright, Big Gator, Big Meryl, they're doing their thing. They're slowing down the pace of the fight. And that's Luminion already, right? Do we care? I think right now we want to boost levels more than we know about anything else, right? We will hold on to the Azurill, but until we get some more slots on our bench, we kind of don't care about adding anything else in. Oh, we want to swap out the Feebas immediately. Come on, swap. Got him. Just in time. Almost forgot that. Oof. Thank goodness. Alright. Let's see. Big Croc is throwing big damage. Alright. Palafin is biding its time for potential 0 to hero type situations. Still throwing hands, getting a little bit stronger, and 0 to hero is active. Don't know if this is gonna be enough to try to bust through all of what that Marshtomp is doing. Even a basic damage doesn't appear to be doing much to... Okay, we did get by. That thing lived for freaking ever, though. Okay, we do this. Oh, what did I just... Alright, perfect. Jeez, do we even know what to do here? After the legendaries, we'll have just enough money where I think we can afford to get the additional spot on the team, right? We can at least try. I don't really care about Finneon. I mean, that's a decent-sized heal, but it's requiring it to throw every time, and I'm not willing to spend the items on getting a Lumineon stacked up. Now when we have so many other better options at the moment. If it had an amazing shield like CuRsEd, maybe. But just raw healing in the middle and it might just go to anybody, I'm not willing to chance that. Okay, we want to go ahead and lock this for a moment and get rid of as many of these as we can. And then we want to go to a water zone. We do manage to get one on the other side of the globe, but we got it. Alright, let's see who we get. Show me something amazing. Show me something really good. Kyogre is a mon and a half. And we ain't got no blue orb for it, and we ain't got no monster synergy for it. But we'll take it. We do have the option of getting it a position of honor. Blue orb is this plus the magnet. We actually do have it. Yo, we actually do got that primal Kyogre. We got primal Kyogre plus glasses. What is this? What's this? What's this? What suddenly appeared? What's this? Oh my gosh, let's go. You know, giving them a little bit of a nightmare. Oh, they're gonna love seeing that. Yeah, okay, going big with the old stacker attacker. Did you see? Casual 600 damage cast. As you do when you run Kyogre. Typical Kyogre nonsense. And Palafin is zeroed to heroed. Monster who? Monster what? Come back when you're doing 1200 damage off of Kyogre, please. Monster who? Monster when? Monster where? Okay, let's see. I think right now we need to focus levels down because we want to try to get something going. The fact that we're no longer in a water region is mildly upsetting. Also, we did the legendary duo, right? So we're not getting anything else. We can sticky barb something. And I'm not sure what we want to barb. Like, we could barb a Zoomeril, right? It is like 110 HP. That ain't worth it. Oh my gosh, what is this guy rocking? Dude's rocking Spectrier, that's why. It's Grim-neighing all over the place. The only thing that can casually outdamage Primal Kyogre there is Spectrier on a KO tear. That is effectively monster. That is effectively monster right there. Okay, so that's the one to beat right now. Now the question is, what do we do in order to beat it? Another Wonder Box is tempting. Reaper Scarf might be better if we can go ahead and get our hands on it. We might be able to. Casual Scarf. Casual Reaper. California Reaper is on the take. Let's go. And then we'll pump in a little more into that. We got Feebas coming up nicely. Do we care about maxing out a Prinplup? I mean, it is a Mon, but we can do better. We can get like Wishy-Washy or something. Or even the Wooper has a better global effect. So we will throw the Reaper Cloth down on this thing so that it can casually crit. It's not going to have the best crit chance in the world, but 30% is still something. That means a possible crit on the basics as well as the big cast. And since it's just slamming Rose, right? It can just throw that down. Casual 485. Big freeze up on that. Darkrai. Dude, the freaking ice cream, man. The freaky deaky and ice cream. The ice cream man's messing me up, dudes. Ice cream man is messing me up. Okay, ain't nothing that we really care about in this particular squadron. So let's go and roll down some numbers. And then, let's see, who's got... Azumarill was taking a lot of punishment and a lot of healing, right? Damage blocked was by Palafin for the most part. You know what, Zazu, you potentially can roll like King's Rock or something. Get silly with it. Maybe we even get you up to Azumarill, right? It's always a possibility. Slowpoke, you're like... whatever. Don't necessarily need to worry about you. Yeah, this is just casual Kyogre game. Casual Kyogre game. This game is so balanced. Oh, very, very balanced. Okay, let's hope that we can catch the Spectrier out doing Spectrier things. Horse things, man. Horse things. What are you gonna do? And then one more. We should be able to, after the legendary fight, put in our last Watermon. And I don't think we're gonna be able to maximize a Melodic here. Like, it's not looking like that's gonna happen. I will put in casual Azurill so I can stop preserving it in the bench for forever. And then we go from there. But yeah, I think the fee base is just gonna end up being supplemental income. Yeah, we ain't getting Melodic, but maybe there's a chance that we get Big Boy Wishy-Washy, right? Oh, the egg. Who would we give the egg to? Because Manaphy Egg is not bad here. But who? Who doth we bequeath the egg to? We could bequeath the egg to Poliwhirl so that it's just casting over and over again, right? It's already casting fast. So let's make it supersonic fast. And then, yeah. That may... I mean, it's something, right? It is a thing. Maybe not a good thing, maybe not a great thing, but it is a thing. Oh, I forgot to level up. Well... we got the HP if I screwed that up, but I don't think... yeah, I mean, this team's got the big guy on it with Lairon and the... and that, and we're kind of targeting in the middle of nowhere, but Poliwhirl did indeed get us some supplemental. Okay, that is... Stack Attack is living forever, dude, but Palafin is also throwing hands. Don't know if it can throw hands enough to beat that thing. It does. Never punished. Never freaking punished, dude. We buy the Ditto as well. And then, what are we even looking for? What mons are we even rolling for? I guess Totodiles are okay. This is a very, very good unit. Who comes in over this? If we can get the Lizard on deck, I'd be willing to do a lot of things, actually, if I could get Lizard on deck. Okay. But yeah, the field bonus is making Zero to Hero do its thing. Water 9 is going off. Big opportunities there. Yo, the Ghost team, though. The Ghostess with the mostest is coming at us with absolute craziness, right? We gotta get that Drizzile on lock immediately. It's probably gonna be a top 2, but I don't know how we're getting over that Ghost. Yo, I am afraid of no Ghost. What do we even want to get here? The Deep Sea Tooth for somebody to do something faster? The Ability Shield. We go for Ability Shield. We slap somebody right in the middle of our two dudes and we just go Ability Shield so that we can live maybe long enough to put a halt And our big guy in the center is War Turtle, right? Alright, War Turtle, you're up. Wiglet, you are nothing to me. That's like a thing. Ditto is also like a thing. Do we care about Wooper? We do not. Do we get Drizzile up here? We do. Casual Drizzile. And then we get rid of this guy and we slap the item down. Casual Drizzile throwing casual hands. And we'll see what happens. Okay. Drizzile is hitting for damage. We're gonna have to find a way to protect that thing from nonsense from ghosts, right? But for now, this works. And then, who are we building into? There's no point in holding back money anymore. We gotta find mons that we are gelling with here. That's another level for the big croc. Ooh, almost skipped the Ditto. Don't want to do that. Zuril again would be nice. That will keep in the back pocket. Is it just in case? Wooper is a trap. We're not worried about that. Floatzel? Get the Floatzel on deck. And I guess we get another level for Big Croc here. There is another level for Drizzile. Give us... what? Like Stardust? Another ability shield? Do we go silly and get another ability shield like right here? I think that's our best option. Ashwa is also quite good. It's a little bit late to try to build it. Ditto. Okay, and there is a Azumarill if we can get it. Come on, dude, drag. Azumarill's on the deck. Alright, this is as good a shot as we got. Casual snipe shot detonating some things. Spectriair's going off. But Drizzile is hunting them down. Got him. Absolutely got him with the freaking Drizzile, man. Drizzile changed so much. And he's probably going to counter pick into the Spiritomb to jump this thing. So what do I do about that, though? We do have initial Rune Protect. Not like that helps. And I gotta keep Kyogre alive, right? Man, I don't even know. I don't even know. Do I move the Floatzel over to try to block damage a little bit? We don't need the Feebas. What is that even doing over there? You know what? Give me Wiglet. And we put you in right there. Alright, Wiglet's doing something. I didn't even notice that the Feebas was there. Dude, I am so freaking tired. I did try to counter position. He did get good counter position down on me. I don't know if it will be enough for us to get through this dude. Okay, he's living forever. That Metagross took so many big hits. And now it comes down to the wire. Yeah, well, we need one more mon to fill in, right? Let's look. Piplup would be an option. Feraligatr is online. Let's go. Big Chompy doing his thing. I don't think we'll find anything else in this, right? Ashwa is interesting, and it beats the heck out of a Wiglet. Gets the field bonus, so when it goes down, it'll help. Let's just hope this is enough. Big counter strike on the Drizzile. That took that out. And there we go. That was... Oof, that is hard fought. And we're almost done. We're counter picking. Let's find out what happens. I don't know, man. It's so freaking close. It's give and take. If we get Ashwa unbound, that would be really nice. We still got a chance at some things. I wouldn't mind grabbing Ashwa, I'm telling you right now. We ain't getting Drizzile stacked up to go again, right? So we're just looking for potential Oshawott shenanigans. Didn't get it here. Potentially get it after the primal fight. Let's see what happens. This shouldn't be that bad of a deal. Yeah, not that bad of a deal. And Big Gator's doing Big Gator things. Okay, do we make Big Gator even heavier? Or do we give the Sobble the extra snipe shot? I think we give Sobble extra snipe shot possibilities, right? Yeah. We just throw on more casual damage on that. And now we look for Oshawott shenanigans. And hopefully we find it. We know we're not getting Drizzile up, so let's take a look. Nope, didn't get it. Let's just for funsies take a look and see if we get that bad boy in one of these rolls. We did. He was in there. He was just way in the back. Oh, that team had outlasted the Ghost team. Alright, and there we go. That's a #1 placement with the Primal Kyogre. Alright. Not bad, not bad. Yeah, we got very, very lucky there. Let's check out that Metagross Wide Lens. Oh, the band. The Specs band. That's why I was doing no damage with it. And I was throwing ability damage on it, and it was just shrugging it. And fully stacked up Bisharp, too. Interesting. Alright then. Well, that is enough for me for one night. I have been playing for, almost a casual 5 hours. So with that, I think I'm going to take a break here for at least a night. I'm going to try to get back to 1,000. If I can get back to 1,000, I'll consider this game have been played enough by me. So thank you so much for joining me tonight, to all my phonies, mahonies, and jabronis. It's been good to see ya, and I will catch you all on the very next episode of The Foxhound Show. Freaking good night, everybody. Wow, what a win to leave on. Oof.